Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Vicious. And Vegetable in return. And Vegetable, thank you for the 34 months of support. Whee! Ugh. No, I couldn't get it out yet. We'll get to that when we get to that return. No, we'll be done by the new year with this. There's only 2 games left after this. We just had a small hiccup because of me being sick. That's all. But now we can venture forth and continue playing the game. So we're going to pick up where we left off yesterday. Where we had to go to the Beastlands, but before we did that, I wanted to do a bunch of quests. Figure it'd be a good way to warm up the stream. So Goddess Speed. So we got quests that we want to do. Let's see. So we gotta look for some quests that we need to do. Grand Dunes, we got use the monster minions to defeat a mud mannequin. This will increase my metal thing. This one, I have no idea where to find Ethereal Stone yet, so we'll come back to that. 10 candy cats with fire. That's easy. Grand Dunes. We need ice attacks for that. Exercise. Oh yeah, we gotta search the Western Lumberlands for an egg and then make it back without getting into an encounter or running or jumping or zooming. Let's see. 15 or more enemies with a coup de grace. And green pastures bring back the leaf of true lovage. I think we'll head to Green Pastas first, because it seems to have a couple of quests. I wasn't really doing any voice. Actually, before we get started... Probably should take my medications and some ibuprofen. Huh. Oh no, I'm doing drugs on stream. Psst. Hey, I got some illegal amoxicillin I got under the table here. You'd like to see my wares? Okay, we still need to kill slimes. Because we didn't quite get all of our slime kills yet. Get wrecked. They're all split up. What the heck? Something satisfying about slaughtering a bunch of slimes. Jeff, thank you for some 34 months of support. I took some I took some performance enhancing drugs. I mean, you don't want to do too much extra farming because once you get over leveled. Actually, to be fair, I could just do this. And watch every single one of them die. From afar. I don't even have to do the combo. Okay, so we gotta get to the forest inside the Green Pastures. Some stream foreman's drugs. You like my legal amoxicillin? Okay, don't use that. Come on. Actually, that's my first slime medal. A substitute. slime spank. Oh, baby.
Punish them.
Sometimes. Oh, pick on the poor platypunk. Even I'm not that cruel. Although I do need to beat candy cats with fire. Oh, there's one of the items that we need. Good job, Tornado. Oh, wait, nope, it's just rescue another person. And a wanted slime knight. Swarmed by Sanguini. Wow, she did take care of everything herself. Hey, Kara. Actually, she's the best at taking out random encounters. That's for sure. She just destroys random encounters. I need you to kill candy cats with fire. That's the main thing for her right now. There we go. Quest completed. Okay, now we gotta find the love.
Punish my foes.
Actually, yeah, I do need to take the main character now that I think about it. Because I don't think I can actually take her out of my party. Okay, we haven't been off this direction yet. Bonus balls. Oh, there's a zoom point over here. And a hunter mech.
Leave it to me.
Oh shoot, I used holy war. Get wrecked, hunter mech.
If you insist, destiny calls.
You got breakneck experience bonus also. Hey Stormy, hey Jarrett Gerb. Formidable foe indeed. Ooh. Grandra, thank you for 29 months of support. Whee! Good job, Carver. Killing off enemies.
Punish them.
Ah. Thank you. This is how you can farm all the platypunks and...
Punish them. Punish my foes.
I don't need to do the fourth one, I just gotta stop at 3. These things don't have enough health to have to destroy.
Punish them.
Ah. Knuckles sandwich. 3,000 gold coins. Oh, something's over here. Wave weed. Wave goodbye to the weed. I've been sick for over a week, Stormy. Sure nice that you pay attention to my Twitter handle. Jeez. Or my Discord. I see how it is. I see how it is. Plop fell on hard time.
Banish my foes.
This is rocks. Actually, the nasal congestion isn't part of me being sick. I think that's just part of me being half asleep because I didn't sleep last night. Okay, that's a locked chest. We can't get that. I wish I was an anime schoolgirl.
Banish them.
But alas, that's one dream that'll never come true.
Banish my foes.
Restore MP. Okay, where the heck is this love that I'm looking for? It says forest in the middle. I'm searching the forest. I hope it's not behind the locked chest. No, I'm just really tired. I did not sleep last night. I slept maybe 2 hours.
Banish them.
So this takes us out of the forest.
Banish my foes. Banish them.
Oh, well that was fast. Sturdy stick. We're still looking for the quest, right? True lovage. A leaf of true lovage found in the small forest in the center of the green of pastures. Okay. There's a whole bunch of people over here. If anything, we could slaughter them all. Oh man, look at those slimes. They don't stand a chance.
Banish my foes.
And it's a locked chest. I'm wondering if this is under a locked chest and I have to go like get a thief. Let's see, we just came from that direction. Oh, there it is. Found it. Okay. Let's see, we need to go... So what we're supposed to do is we're supposed to go to those 3 lands to the north. Clor, Alakazam, and Kadava, but... Shoutouts to quests. So I need to kill a mud mannequin with a monster medal. I don't have anyone with ice on me, though.
I'm doomed, I tell you.
We gotta go rescue this guy.
Banish them.
Because we do have to rescue a certain amount of them. Plus, like, they give a lot of experience, so...
Oh, thank you so much.
Okay, this guy didn't. I'm slightly overpowered for this right now. Okay, so where were the mud mannequins?
Punish my foes.
I hate that. Hey, Queena. I am getting better, yeah. But I'm still not all the way there. I just think my big issue now is like my sleep schedule is completely borked.
Punish them.
There's a mud mannequin. But I need...
Punish my foes. Punish my foes. Punish my foes.
There we go, let's try this.
Come on now. Come on now.
There, did that work? Ooh, Monstarium Orb. There we go, quest complete.
Punish them.
I know I was close to finishing off all the grenades.
Punish them.
That I could ever want.
Punish my foes.
Just mark as many as I can and destroy.
Punish my foes.
That's what she does.
Punish my foes.
Mark them all and then kill them.
Punish my foes.
Okay, so what else do we have left that we can do? Battle of Tunisia, 15 or more with a coup de grace. I need to come back here with ice. With someone with ice.
Huh?
Oops. Okay, Battle of Tunisia.
Zoom.
Zoom. Hey, Zeliard. Flintstones, meet the Flintstones. Okay, first things first.
Huh? Punish them. Punish my foes. Punish my foes.
I need to work up tension.
Look, a fire spirit. They're so wavy and flickery and adorable. I want one.
You're not going to replace me, are you?
Yes, we are.
Don't worry, Helix. You'll do for now.
You'll do for now. You gotta watch out for that wanted. Wrong one.
The demon stirs. Punish my foes. Punish them. Punish them.
Beep. I knew I was gonna die. I was in the middle of the combo.
Destiny calls.
Iron Girder.
Punish them. Punish my
You must never know who my identity is.
Punish my foes.
Tension. See if I can find a random timbrel of tension.
Punish my foes. Punish them. Punish my foes. Punish them.
Punish him.
Punish my foes.
Come on, tension, tension, tension. We need lots of tension.
Punish my foes.
The best part about all of this is it costs no magic to do all of that.
Punish them.
So I'm just blowing all of these enemies up without even using magic.
Punish them. Punish my foes.
So we're working on leveling her up, her weapon up,
Punish them.
while we're doing this too.
Punish them.
Do 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 do.
Punish them.
Get wrecked.
Punish my foes.
Oh, let's see. There's some hoods up there.
Punish them.
These guys are in the hoods.
Punish them. Punish them.
Punish him. Do we have to punish them? Like, did they do anything wrong?
Punish them.
This guy did. He clobbered me in the head.
Punish my foes. Punish them. Punish my foes.
No waifu does. Holy crap. What the hell got into you? We're using waifu Mina.
Punish my foes. Punish them.
Tension's so slow.
Destiny calls.
Hope there's enough enemies inside that I can do what I need to do.
Punish them.
Because I need to kill 15 at once. There's a big group of them, but
Punish them.
I need them for tension.
Punish them.
Reckless.
Punish my foes.
I don't want to go down there yet, in case there is a big group of enemies. Well, I did go down. Crap. Well, there's not really a big group of enemies, just a lot of big enemies.
Come on now. Go on. Punish my foes. Punish them.
Leave it to me.
Destiny calls.
I got loin girder.
Punish my foes.
I picked up an item called loin girder.
Punish them.
Gird your loins, everyone.
Punish them. Punish them. Punish my foes. Punish them.
Okay. There is... Looks like I can hit 15 people over there.
Banish them.
Okay. I need to kill 15 people with a coup de grace. Is this 15 people? I feel like it could be.
Is the moment of truth. I see distraction.
That wasn't 15, was it? Crap, that didn't count as 15.
To me.
My turn, huh? Ground.
If you insist.
She's probably got the best chance then. Look at Fault sleeping on his axe. Mimic. Well, her tension does go up pretty fast at least, so. A lot faster than faster than Mina's was. Problem is just getting the 15 people together to kill them all. A wanted mudman again. Oh, look at the school girls over here playing. I mean the school kids. Look at these beating up the kids. Stealing their gold rings. I'm such a jerk. Like that kid was just walking to school is all he was doing. He's such a jerk. Do I see you two chasing me? Is there a big group of enemies off in this direction? I'd love a big group of enemies. I need to put someone with ice in my party. So I can get that quest taken care of. Okay, there's not 15 people in that room. Or more monsters with a single coup de grace. No. Okay, so what if we toast these flames? No. What if we... Like, I don't know if this even counts as 15 people. But I'm wondering if I go to the room down here. I'm in the wrong direction, ain't I? Yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Well, that might be 15 total, but I gotta group them all up. The big thing is though is trying to group all these enemies up so I can hit 15 of them. Knight Errant. Come on, y'all, kids. Come over and play. Come over to mommy and play.
I can't wait a moment longer.
I don't know if this is enough.
I hope you're ready for this. Giga-dash!
Nope, it just doesn't go far enough, so...
My turn, huh? Ground.
If you insist, destiny calls. Leave
It
to
just
me.
doesn't go far enough for you to be able to easily. Oh, it's so annoying. Oh, you're not the one I wanted.
Destiny calls. Be gone. Leave it to me.
Hey, Neon. Feeling better, yes. Rested, no. Dang, that kept going. I wasn't expecting it to go that long. He pooped himself out. Look at that, she just attacks and just annihilates everyone there. Huh. Well, there was another big room off in this direction. I wonder what kind of spawns there are there. There's a lot of enemies there. We'll come back. We might be able to group up 15 of them together. But I need tension first. Look at this poor kid. Sorry for leaving you alone. You'll never be alone ever again. Get here. Okay, need tension. Kind of hoping just to find a Timbrel. Make things easy on me. Oh, they all split up. Jerks. Do, 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 do. Ah, they died. Trying to keep my combo. So I'm pretty sure, like, your combo going up is Wake up. Thank you. Is one of the faster ways to get your attention going. Wanted fire spirits. You know what we should do with a wanted fire spirit? Hit it with fire. Wow. That died fast. I need tension. Give me tension. There we go. Got rid of him. Also, is there something down here? Check for chest. Check for chest. Just a pot. And a chest. Mirror stones. Oh, we're picking up some mirror stones now. Okay, so yeah, let's head back to the end of this area then and see if we can actually get the 15 kills that we need. Killing golems now is easy. I mean, it's gonna get easier when my level's like 3 times higher, but... So I do need to try to group these buggers up a little bit. Oh, you died. Hey, Rico. Oh, not too bad. How you been? We're just teaching this errant knight his errant ways with breakneck speed. Okay, so we need to group together 15 enemies. That I can kill in one hit. Yeah. Like, none of them are even bothering me. See, I don't want them all chasing me, because I don't... Because I can't kill them easily with a coup de grace, so... I don't want everyone killing everyone else. Can you all stop killing everyone else now?
Punishment
Okay. Like, I think they're too spread out for me to kill 15 there. Maybe I need someone else's coup de grace. Because I just don't think this is going to go far enough for me to kill 15 of them, you know?
I hope you're ready for this. Gigadash!
Yeah, I still didn't get credit for 15 there. Ah, it's so hard to kill 15 of them. Okay, well, Torneko. Maybe Torneko will have a better chance, because I think his range is much better. Let's let them regroup up there. Like, I think Torneko's will actually go farther in a straight line. Morning, Halcyon. Beat him with my cat paw. Took no damage. Suck on that, knight. Hey, Lex. Long time no see. Okay. Man, I shouldn't have eaten those 2 donuts this morning. Donuts too big. Too much work. Like, if I could get a good range, I could take out like 15 with this guy. But I don't know exactly how far his is gonna go. You know? I'd like to think that he can do it. Because this one seems to have a pretty long range. Yeah, but those are big donuts and ugh. Look how far into the range that went. There we go, we did it. Okay. We just had to push that.
If you insist.
Okay, so the quest that we have left is this one, which we don't know yet. We need an ice person, and we need to go to the Western Lumberlands. Gotta look for the egg. And then we gotta make it back out without getting into an encounter. Which I don't think will be an issue, because I have holy water.
Destiny calls.
I just need to find the egg. Look at all these things sleeping on the job.
Punish my foes.
Man,
Punish them.
get destroyed.
Punish them.
Slime King.
Punish them. Punish them.
Punish him. Punish him.
Punish my
No, don't punish me. Don't punish me. Punish him.
Punish my foes. Punish my foes.
Okay, whole group of hammer hoods over here. Bunch of kids that we can beat up on.
Punish my foes. Punish them.
So we haven't actually been this way yet.
Punish my foes. Punish my foes.
600
Punish my foes.
baby coins.
Punish my foes.
Oh baby, heal slimes.
Punish my foes.
Can't go wrong with blowing up heal slimes.
Punish my foes.
Okay, where is
Fates are with me today.
our golden egg going to be? And where does this take us? To the Grand Dunes. Shh, over here. Aw, look at that cute little slime. So adorable. Okay, now we gotta look for our egg.
Punish them. Punish my foes. Punish my foes. The demon stirs. Punish my foes. Punish my foes.
Do. Okay, trying to keep an eye out on where this egg would be.
Punish them.
Doesn't look like it's in this area. If it is, it has to be back down in this way where I missed it originally.
The demon stirs. Punish my foes.
Kill the king of slime.
Punish my foes. Punish them. Punish my foes. Punish my foes.
So I haven't seen the egg yet. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be a gold glowy thing. Like every other like major quest item.
Punish them. Punish my foes.
Okay, so this doesn't look like it's where it's at. Because it says Western Lumberlands is what I was told. So, I mean, there's also like the west up there that I haven't been. Hey, mutant. Thank you. Yeah, King Slime. Oh, Rita, yes, she does. She's freaking great. Oh, look, the guy's getting attacked again. She is great against these packs of, like, random enemies. Look at that, just...
Punish them. Punish my foes. Punish them.
Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Punish my foes. Punish my foes.
Let's go this way and see what we can find.
Punish them.
Oh, there's our item.
Punish my foes.
Leave it to me.
My turn, huh? Ground. Here we go.
Okay. So we gotta avoid enemies. Don't run. All the good stuff. Where do we gotta go? Just follow the coast. Don't scramble the eggs. Yeah, that's how you use holy water. You just all over yourself. Oh man, there's a metal slime over there. Night 2, thank you for 14 months of support. Whee! There was a metal slime on that map, by the way. But we're busy carrying an egg, so.
The Seven Realms, take care.
Oop.
The Seven Realms need your help.
Hey, Jano. Wow, good job, Jano. Good job. Attacking poor lunar boots. I don't think I got credit for carrying the egg back here. I wonder if I was supposed to take the egg somewhere specific. Oh wait, no, there it is. If I make more money than Lunar Boot, it's poor. Bondstone. Stone. Bondstone.
Congratulations.
The way to his heart. Not donuts right now, please. No, not donuts.
Congratulations.
One mini medal.
Take care.
A leaf of true lovage.
Aye.
Need a wed hearing.
sure to be sure.
Gotta go to the coast of Erba. Get a wed healing.
The Seven Realms needs your help.
Bring Torneco along for this one. Easy.
Take care.
Okay, so
How go indeed.
see what kind of training we got.
Use it.
Teresa got somersault slice. I have a bond stone. Yay, party power capacity up by 1.
Always. How go. Focus. Always.
I now have 6 points. Yay! Do boogie nights. Slowly gain tension while dancing. Well, hello. Okay, Torneco,
And away we go.
Lazel, and Maribel for now.
Don't be a stranger.
Don't be a stranger. Okay, oh yeah, one thing I wanted to do is check the exchange shop.
Hooray!
Yay! Okay, nothing new. No, it doesn't. This came out This came out before Dragon Quest 11. Okay, so we need to fight flames. Dang. The lack of sleep is starting to get to me. Oh, I don't think I have an upgraded weapon for him, do I? Well, I can't change my gear now, but pretty sure you. Oh, you could change equipment. Ezio. Okay, nope. You're using the twin herbs.
Let's go.
Okay, I need flames. I wonder if the flames are only going to appear in the battle. Food. Yeah, maybe. I don't remember them appearing anywhere else. Actually. Well, if they were going to appear anywhere else. Oh look, the guy's being attacked again.
Tell you.
Maybe if we let him die, he'll stop getting attacked. It's just a thought. Let me see. I think that just takes us to Oasis area. Well, nope, it takes us over there. But we can't get there from here, can we? Nope. Can we get there from the other side because you got to drop down. Ha. Oop, wrong one. I don't think he's gonna do a ton of damage. Skills. Zap based move. What else do you have? Excalibur. You don't have anything good, do you? Why are you so bad? There we go. Make him stronger. Ow! It's not nice. I didn't do that to you. Hey, Bob. Cool vision. No, don't kill them all, Teresa. Okay, 5 down. No! Maybe I should try, like, attacking first. And then cold vision. You spin me right round, baby. Whoops, miss. Damn it, Teresa. She ruins all my fun. Okay, we still need what, a couple more? Maybe these buggers? There we go. Okay. Oops. Can't zoom right now. Let's go ahead and open up our passageway here. Maybe. There we go. Maybe Maribel can burn them down. You can thank me later. No, no one will ever thank you, Maribel. Okay. What the heck? Apparently there's a skeleton bone above my head. I bonked my head on that, apparently. Okay, so we need to figure out where the fish is. Mirabelle!
If you insist.
My turn, huh?
Let's see. Bring Torneko along. Go to Harba and find the wed earwing. I'm guessing we gotta go into the town. No, zoom, zoom, zoom through the roof. This is a war zone. Finding that wed hearing is a war.
Here we go.
Do I have to save them?
Lads are after getting mangled. We'd best get stuck.
I mean, what have they ever done for me? Heal slime. Mace them all to death.
Platypunks have the most hilarious faces, don't they?
You'd not be saying that if you'd had some of the wallopings I've had off of the little leaders. Yeah.
Wow, look at her. Now she's making fun of platypunks. She's got no heart, y'all. Platypunk, substitute. Flying kick, tailspin, and platycopter. Okay, go over here. Probably got to save the guy over here.
Look at them all. Has every monster in the world decided to move to Harbour?
It's bustling with beasties to be sure. I best check my baggage. Make sure they've not pinched anything. Let's see.
Your trinkets won't help you in the afterlife, old man. Get back to the battle, now.
Wait, what's goodie bag do? A shakedown. There we go. Soldier E was saved. Although his name was Soldier A. Oh, wait, no, they joined with me. Oh, okay. I was like, wait a second. Thought I just saw A, but no, he was already with me. Okay, next soldier. Gotta go save D. D saved. Next. Oh yeah, these things got too much health. They don't go down that fast. A, B, D. Oh.
Shady Mac, I don't much like the look of all them rock bombs.
If those things blow, it's not going to be pretty. We need to get rid of them.
Don't do any damage to it. Let's see. They just keep respawning. Okay, I don't think I really need to kill them. If they're just gonna keep respawning.
Well, now, and here we are at the port. Will we see about getting us a nice piece of fish then, now what?
How can you be talking about fish at a moment like this? Who are you planning on buying it off anyway?
I can think about fish right now.
Sorry, lassie. We'd best get shopping if we want to go shopping, eh? How about this little beauty?
I could gladly think about fish right now. I like how he was face down. Hey, Grandja. Yeah, we got a mini medal. He was just face down. Just face planted.
You have gone and done it now. Watch this little belter.
Charge!
How would you like that, huh?
There we go. All the soldiers saved. Now we gotta fight off the rest of the monsters. Apparently. Hey, little Martin. Time to platypunk this up. Well, I guess we're going back to the rock bombs. I don't know if they want me to kill every enemy that's left in town. You're an 81 baby too.
Give 'em what for.
We're so old.
How about this little beauty?
Omni, thank you for 69 months of support. Whee! Giggity. Just punt him.
Oops.
Whoops. Guess the only monsters left are in this direction. Oh, well, I'm a few months away from my next birthday, so. That's not what I wanted.
How about this little beauty?
There we go. City gates, huh?
Look, that's not what I think it is it?
No, it's not what you think it is. Don't worry.
There's a dragon to deal with. That thing will burn Harbour to the ground if we don't stop it.
We'll stop him, girlie. Don't you be worrying about that. All together now.
Weak spots. Well, we already know from the first game where the weak spots of a dragon are. It's his face and his tail.
Let's go.
If you insist.
Leave it to me. Spinfano! Searing slash! Spinfano!
If you insist.
Leave it to me.
Hey, Maxim. There we go. Punched him in the face with a sword. That's how you deal with a green dragon. The Jolly Green Dragon.
If you work hard, you can achieve anything.
That's a lie. When I work really hard, I get nowhere. Fish. We didn't even have to work for the red herring, see? It just came to our came right into our pocket. That entire segment was just one big red herring, y'all. We didn't actually have to go fishing or to the harbor. I completed a quest. Okay.
Well, hello.
Let's put Torneco, Maribel, Mina back into the party.
Don't be a stranger.
Don't be a stranger, y'all.
Indeed.
Yeah. Okay, what do we got? Skyward Slash for you. No fishing minigame, no. Okay, I think we're now caught up on mini quests that I can do.
Need your help.
Because the other one requires an item that I don't have yet, and I'm not sure where to get it, so.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Mini medal. The way to his heart. Through his rib cage. Kalima!
Congratulations. Take care.
Jeepers. Aye. You're not wrong.
Belly womp. Torneco receives Blobicus. Okay. I think this is just a goofy thing. Yeah. But the paw is so much better. Level 19. Level 20 we unlock a bunch of stuff. So I'm gonna hold off on you. Oh, I put Maya in my party, by the way. Whoops. Wrong sister.
I knew you would choose me. Don't be a stranger.
I'm so tired. Awarded for unceremoniously bumping your head on the ceiling.
Oh,
Man.
come again.
Wish I could have been able to sleep last night. Oh, I got a witch's orb. Time for some more free money. Blabicus. Ooh, I got another bondstone.
Happy hunting.
Cool, cool, cool.
What do you want, huh?
Breathing is just fine. I'm just exhausted because I couldn't sleep last night. Let's buy Victoria's Secret.
Just take it already.
This guy is great, by the way. Look at this freaking pimped out platy. Victoria's Secret. I mean, Victory Secret. What do I have? I have 24. Orb of Serenity. Regenerate HP while sleeping. So you need 120 for the Metal King stuff. Staff of Sentencing. Magical Might. So much garbage. Cypress Sticks. Or Cypress Stick. Whatever one is got your fancy. Loin Girder. Quake Roar Resistance. I got some of those. MP cost up, skill charge time down. Titan belts. Damage to weak points, increases attack. Lucky Dragon's Wing. I'm so lucky to have actually was able to get this wing off of a dragon. Spell attack increases boosted for 20. It gives a little extra oomph. Huh. I want to buy something just so I see what I get at the next reward.
Just take it already.
A gold nugget. I'm sorry, hetero gamer. It's not like I could control that.
Now scram.
Now scram. Bondstone. I gotta talk to the other guy. It's not like I can control what ads get shown on my channel.
How goes your training?
Get out of here! Okay, so I can throw out an herbal supplement now. So they got 7 to work with. I should just wait till 20 before I even worry about upgrading anyone's anything. Because 20 is when you unlock more stuff. Okay, well, we did questing and stuff. Let's go advance the story now. Let's go where no man has ever been before. Go right through the middle of no man's land.
Destiny calls.
Great saber cat. Ugh. Oh yeah. Great saber cat, huh?
Punish them. Punish my foes. Punish my foes.
Oh.
Punish them. Punish my foes. Punish them.
Exactly. I'm basically Team Waifu.
Punish my foes.
Huh. Sultry dance. Ooh, ethereal stone. I needed that.
Punish them.
Well, I can complete the other quest now.
Punish my foes. Punish my foes. Punish my foes. Punish them. Punish them. Punish my foes.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Punish them.
Die, kitty, 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 kitty.
Punish them.
Ew. No, not me. The kitty, kitty, not me.
Punish my foes.
Meteorite bracer, huh?
Punish my foes.
No, waifu is not a banned word.
Punish them.
Being an idiot is a banned word.
Punish my foes. Punish my foes. Punish them. Punish my foes.
Just go up. All I gotta do is go up.
Punish them. Punish them. Punish my foes. Punish them.
Waifu for laifu. Okay, we can't go that way. We can't... Oh, we can go this way. Just a cutscene.
Punish my foes. foes.
There we go. We just had to burn it down is all. With cards. Just had to throw cards at it. Liquid hot magma.
Punish them. Punish my foes.
I probably should not have just stood there and took that, but, you know, I never claimed to be smart. Now, Twitch did add some banned words to the list, but,
Punish them.
not that kind of word. Let's see. I do have a coup de grace that I could hit.
Punish them.
Yeah, only when you use them as an insult.
Punish them. Punish them.
It doesn't look like there's anything in there. I guess I'm gonna go this way because this is probably the way to go. Hold on a second. Read the sign. Beastlands. There we go. I followed the sign. Oh no, now Ingenia is under attack. Time for a great war. I don't want to go back. I'm over here already. No, you can't make me go back. I'm not a part of your... No. I'm not a part of your stupid country. I go wherever the hell I want. God dang it. Okay, I need to release my load somewhere. Come here.
Is the moment of truth.
I gotta fire off my load here real quick. Hold on a second. My load of ice bolts.
I see distraction.
Although I'm pretty sure that won't even kill the saber cat. Oh, that got close.
Punish my foes.
Ooh, got a saber cat. It's a substitute. A 3-slot substitute. Dang. Okay. Well, according to what the king said, we gotta go back to Accordia. Yeah, fire off ice bolts. What do you think I meant, Zelyard? Man, you're all perverts. Oh, someone got proficiency, so let's go turn that in.
How? Indeed.
The Fool deals damage to all marked enemies and can poison them too.
Focus. Always.
Who you calling a fool? Okay. There we go. We got 3 cards now. What's the one I have here? This just extends Tarot Throw. This is the next one that I gotta get for her, by the way. extends the area of effect of Tarot Throw. Just because that's so freaking powerful, all the targets that it hits. Might as well hit more of them, right? And then you can get aerial Tarot Throw also. This extends the area of the effect of the Empress, but I don't have the Empress. And I don't know what exactly how to get the Empress, you know? So yeah, some of these I don't know exactly how to get yet. At level 20, this upgrades multi-heal at least. I don't know when this actually refreshes, by the way.
Bye-bye.
Actually.
Hello there. Absolutely.
Oh, it's saved.
Bye-bye.
You could save the offer, I see. Oh, you have new quests already.
The Seven Realms needs your help.
The heck? I step away for 1 minute and I already got a new quest. This one's easy. We got it already. Small scale from Hackosaurus, okay? Hey, they're not small, okay? Hackosaurus is doing the best that it can. I already got this quest. Okay. Heart of Stone. Oh, the Stone Golem. Crap. I saw a Stone Golem there not long ago, and I didn't actually go and fight him. Only appears occasionally, huh? So we do have 3 of these we could turn in. One of them is supposed to give me new weapons, though. Number of heal stones increased. Boing. More weapons are available.
Congratulations.
A gold ring.
Take care.
Okay, let's go check out our new weapons.
Hey, watch out.
Let's see. Twin Knight Swords, Griffin Talon, Knight Sword,
Cheers.
Chairs, shit, Blue Bloods, Queen's Axe, Dauntless, Saint Spear, Abracadabricus. Abracadabricus. Hocus Pocus. Not as cool as the cat paw, but Deck of Destiny.
Cheers.
Flancy Flans. Oops. Give you your flame tongue. And we are now officially broke again. Shoutouts to being broke again. See ya. You didn't eat all your donut. Hello. Okay, so someone gave me freaking. Alright, hold on a second, okay. Someone gave me a donation last night to get some donuts, right? So I go to this place called Legendary Donuts. And I got 6 of them this morning. Cost $15 for 6 of them. Okay? 2 of the donuts were these things. They called them chocolate bars. Oops. What the heck? Did I click off my webcam with my donut box? Hold on a second. Okay. 2 of these were called chocolate bars. Now, I want you to keep an idea at the size of my hand. And it doesn't even cover the length of the donuts. This thing is literally like 7 inches by 3 inches wide. And they gave me 2 of these. That's an extra long john. I ate 2 donuts this morning and my stomach freaking hurts. I gave my roomie the donut and I'm like, I gave him one of the chocolate bars and he cut off like this much of it, like an inch of it, and said that's all I can eat. Okay, cool. We got upgraded weapons at least. I need to go through and try to erase so that goes away. There we go. Okay. Yeah, like they weren't cheap. Like I said, it was $15 for 6 donuts. I'm gonna go see if I can fight a stone man real quick. See if he appears. Ugh. I don't know how I'm gonna get through the other 4 or 3 4/8 or whatever, 3 7/8 of a donut, because my roomie barely touched the. Hey, look, stone golem. Come on over. Yeah, but like other donut places, you can get them a heck of a lot cheaper.
If you insist.
This guy looks confused. Look, he's just spinning around in circles. Ah! I still have a health left, I'm good.
Mighty heal. The demon stirs. The wrath of the fool.
Cool, I did poison him.
Punish my foes. Punish my foes. Punish them. Do I sense defeat?
Leave it to me. Spinferno!
Destiny calls.
Dang it, I didn't get it off.
Leave it to me.
Just hit him, he's dead. Poison the stone. Did I get my item drop? Okay, I guess technically I just had to do the quest. There we go. We've done all of the quests so far. Let us go to war! Talking about donuts woke me up, by the way. Because I was sitting over there falling asleep.
The 7 realms.
That's why I turned off my webcam for a while, because I was crashing and I was like trying to dance around and stay awake. Then talking about donuts woke me up. I could take a bite out of one of these donuts. That might give me more energy. Ugh. I probably should go, like, grab a napkin if I'm going to slowly nibble on one of these donuts. Like, really slowly nibble on one of these donuts, because I can't eat them that fast. Ugh. I just need sugar. That's what I need. Give me a second. Go get a plate and a napkin or a paper towel or something. Probably a poor life decision, by the way. Oh, I kicked something I shouldn't have kicked. Okay. Poor life decision. Oh, they are. Trust me, they are. Well, I think my stomach is hurting because because the other donuts I got were just a big glazed. I got a raspberry powder-filled one. And then I got a chocolate cake one with chocolate frosting on it. And because of the 2 chocolate bars... Oh, and I got a gingerbread-looking one, but it was made with, like, a cake donut. A glazed cake donut. And I'm like, okay, there's 3 really high chocolate ones. I think I should eat a chocolate one. And that chocolate cake donut was like eating like 3 Krispy Kreme donuts. Like, it was good because it tasted like a cake. Like, you could tell there was cake batter in it. It was fluffy, but it was so dense. And then the chocolate on it, there was so much chocolate on it. I think that's what made me sick this morning. Oops. There is peanut butter on one of those chocolate bars. Okay, we're going to take a bite out of it. There's chocolate on my glazed donut here, too. There's my shot of sugar. I took a bite. Oh. Okay. Wow, this glazed donut is actually a lot lighter than the other 2 that I ate.
Punish them.
Dang, did I just hit all those ones way in the back?
Punish my foes. The demon stirs. Punish my foes.
I gotta just make sure I hit the 2 big ones. And poison.
Punish my foes. Punish my foes. Punish them. Punish my foes. The wrath of the fool. Punish my foes.
Haha, knocked him off his horse. Get wrecked. The Great Divide. Oh no, I'm bad at division. Hi, T-Doll. Yeah. I know there's a lot of things they want to do, but until it actually happens, I'm not going to have any faith in any of it. Sadly.
The demon stirs. Punish them.
Yeah, I don't care about the 9 port. I want to... If we had Dragon Quest X, y'all, I would have a stream guild. Like, I would specifically make a guild on my channel, all just for people that are that are come to my channel.
Punish them.
I have a nice stream guild.
Punish my foes. Punish them. Punish my foes. Punish them.
We can't quite go this way yet. The Lumberlands. What the hell are you doing? You know you don't stand a chance. At least they've already localized 7 and 8, so porting into the Switch would be easy and fast.
Punish them.
Like 10, the problem with 10 is they've released what, 4 versions of the game so far? 4 or 5 expansion packs.
Punish them.
So, depending on what we got, would be a lot of localization. Like, a lot of localization.
The demon stirs. Punish my foes.
You know what I love, by the way, about the fact that when I use something like the Devil card that lowers all the defense of everything marked, is I actually don't lose the mark. Oh, there's a metal slime.
Punish them.
I don't know, does a coup de grace kill a metal slime?
Is the moment of truth.
I mean, it's magic, so I don't know if it will.
I see destruction.
It didn't die, no.
Punish my foes.
Did it run away? No, it's still here. There we go. Metal slime kill. Gotta increment the metal slime counter. Hold on a second. Metal counter. There we go. Yeah, like me, I personally am not like a
Punish them.
huge fan of 9, so like I don't get excited
Punish them.
like other people do who actually played the game and have nostalgia for it. I just have no nostalgia for 9, so
My foes.
like a remake. Ugh. Plus, I'm really, really anti-remake in a lot of cases.
The demon stirs.
I'm tired of companies just porting games and remaking them.
The demon stirs. Punish my foes.
Like, I want to see either something new or something that they've done that we don't have. You know? Localize some stuff.
Punish my foes. Punish my foes. The wrath of the fool. Punish my foes. The demon stirs. Punish my foes.
Oops, you fell on your butt.
Punish my foes.
Again, I don't need more ports. Now, if they wanted to port something like Joker, like Terry's Wonderland 3D, or Joker 2, you know, Professional, or Joker 3 Professional, something like that, along with a translation, I'm all for that. Like, give us stuff that we don't freaking have.
My foes.
I mean, I'll play, you know, Nocturne HD.
Punish them.
But, my goodness, give us stuff that we don't have. The problem is people just love ports and remakes, you know? And they're going to keep buying ports and remakes, and as long as they do, people are going to keep doing it.
The wrath of the fool. The demon stirs.
Ah!
Do I sense defeat?
are with me today.
The fates are with me today.
Finish them. The demon stirs. The wrath of the fool. Punish my foes.
Ah, no one's got any coup de grace.
Punish my foes.
So we keep an eye on to see if anyone's got any coup de grace.
The demon stirs. Punish them. Punish my foes. Punish my foes. Punish my foes. Punish them. Punish my foes. Punish my foes.
Whee!
Punish my foes. The wrath of the fool.
Wait, did I just instant kill that one with poison? Because I swear it had like half health left. Maybe it had lower health than what I thought it had. I nibbled the donut too fast. Damn it.
Punish them.
Oh, I am level 20 now, by the way. And I got 24. Ooh. So yeah, this increases multi-heal. Amount healed by multi-heal. I think I'm definitely going for this one. Yeah, I'm not in a hurry for that one. We got plenty of time for that. I mean, I nibbled it really fast is what I did. Okay? Okay, give you survivability. Torneko at 20. Increases healing of Sage's Stone. Duration of Holy Water. Extends high tension by 4 seconds. Significantly increases the rate of tension gain. Yes. That's something that everyone should be having. Like, that's going to be the next one that she's going to get. Teresa can get it now. Block, extends high tension. Occasionally blocks enemy attacks automatically. Okay. Increase high tension rate. Okay, Torneko with your 25. Sure, you've kind of been healing for the most part, so. There we go. Now we got even more spread on our tarot card.
Punish my foes.
Whoops. I saw that coming, but too late. Too slow to respawn.
Leave it to me.
Oops. Wrong one.
If you insist, destiny calls.
Well, that didn't actually increase it all that much. Splatty punk. I still have not watched the final season of Locked. I still need to watch the final season of Fairy Tail. I never did. I watched everything but the final season. They're in trouble again. They're surrounded by bombs and they're gonna blow. Well, at least they're gonna die fast.
Punish my foes. Punish my foes. The demon stirs.
It's raining rock bombs. Hallelujah, it's raining bombs. Oh yeah. Bomb voyage, baby.
I see destruction. Punish them.
All the lava lumps.
The wrath of the fool. Punish my foes. Punish my foes.
Dang, that one shot.
Destiny calls. The wrath of the fool. Punish them. The demon stirs.
The demon stirs.
Punish my foes. Punish them.
That's a lot of DLC.
Punish them. The demon stirs. The wrath of the fool. Punish them. Punish my foes.
Miss me. Although I don't know if you were aiming for me, but if you were, you missed me.
Punish my foes.
Oh no, they could get into more trouble. Trust me. Just ask Pauly Shore, okay? They can get into more trouble. Won't let me by. Of course it's locked, because that would be the shortcut to where you want to go.
Punish my foes. Punish them. Punish my foes. Punish them. The demon stirs. Punish my foes.
Gotta get that happy DLC.
The wrath of the fool.
Banish my foes. Banish them. Banish my foes. Multi-heal.
Herb. Although I don't really need to fight these Hackasauruses, I just am.
The demon stirs. The wrath of the fool. Banish them. Banish them. The wrath of the fool. Banish my foes. Banish my foes.
There we go. We got rid of the little hacky. Hacky sacky. And that just loops right back around, so that's all we can do there. And I just wouldn't feel right leaving this guy all alone in the world with no friends left to hang out with. So I'm just going to put him out of his misery to save him the eternal damnation of loneliness. Because I'm a nice guy like that. Don't say that I'm not a nice guy, okay? Riding on a bus, a bus. We're riding on a bus.
There's a whole heap of them, and a whole heap of us, which means we're in for a whole heap of trouble.
Your radiance.
Charge!
King of Alakazam, why do you seek to make war between us? To break the peace of 1,000 years, to bring that direst of prophecies closer to fruition. What is the meaning of this? As supreme sovereign of the 7 realms, I command
We
you,
need donuts.
call off your forces this instant and return.
Give us your donuts.
Fire!
Your radiance!
Huh.
It would seem that His Majesty's mind is made up.
If those creatures make it through this pass, Ingenia will be overrun. Whatever it takes, we must drive them back whence they came. Soldiers of Ingenia, prepare yourselves for battle!
Looks like this is it.
Are we really going to do this? Start another great war and tear our world apart?
Yes and yes.
We do not fight to tear the world apart. We fight to keep it together for one and all.
Absolutely. If you think about it like that, beating up your old allies will be easy peasy.
Arrgh!
Send those monsters packing. Aye, comrades, to arms!
Let's kick their monstrous butts.
Never make war again.
Well, that's just charming. Do you ever think before you speak?
Huh?
That said, it's not the worst plan in the world.
That's what I like to hear.
Hell yeah, let's ram this sword down their throats and make it so hurt so bad that they'll never want war again. Let's kill them all.
All right.
I don't know if they'll ever make a Heroes 3. Who knows? We're gonna kill them so hard they're never gonna be alive to start another war.
Finish them.
Hey, Field Marshal Donk is back.
Tunisia men, fight good, fight hard. We Harbins too must play our part. Forward!
Finish them. Finish them. Punish my foes. Punish my foes. Finish them.
Do.
Finish them.
Just standing here.
The demon stirs.
Get out of there. Get out of there. There we go. Waxing things as best as I can. Swing, swing, swing away my tarot cards. Burn, 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 burn. Poison them all to death.
Leave it to me. Flame slash.
If you insist.
Destiny calls. Punish my foes. Finish them. The demon stirs. Finish them. Punish my foes. Is the moment of truth. Punish my foes.
Do. Guess we better make sure we're over here.
The demon stirs.
I hope I'm facing the correct direction. I hope I didn't turn around when I used that ability.
Finish them. Punish my foes. Punish my foes.
Ride, trample, kill. I will kill you until you are dead. Ooh, I got trampled all right. Ah.
Leave it to me.
I will kill you until you are... Damn, you're already dead.
If you insist. Destiny calls. This is always on the cards. The demon stirs.
Sentry.
The wrath of the fool.
I decide which way I want to go fight.
Finish them.
Run to the queen! She's hot! Save the queen! Wait.
The demon stirs. Punish my foes. Punish my foes.
I love just Field Marshal Doc just walking around randomly.
The demon stirs.
I don't even know if he knows what's going on. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Banish my foes.
I don't even know what the goal is. If we're supposed to kill everything or just kill the... Okay, they're running away. That's our goal. Our goal was to just keep going until our goal was met. Whatever the goal was. Three fronts at once! Wait, doesn't that mean two of them have to be sides? Or one is a side and one is a back? Because I don't think you can do three fronts. Go where I'm needed most. Okay, got it. So, go straight. Go to all three fronts.
As you were instructed, Harbans to the center, Ingenians to the west, Tunisians to the east.
As you wish, your radiance. The center ground will be safe with us.
I'm just gonna chill here for a while. Don't mind me.
Understood. The Ingenian elite will hold and cover the west of the battlefield.
Donk, my place is with the mobile strike force. I'm entrusting the eastern pass to your capable command.
Leave me alone! Stop hunting me!
Don't smash enemy good.
Dang, that guy really has it out for me.
Meet here.
Our job will be to keep an eye on the battle as a whole and help out where we need it most.
The demon stirs. Banish my foes.
Ah, they keep doing that at the wrong time.
Meet here.
Leave me alone! Those two are obsessed with me.
Banish my foes. Banish them. The demon stirs. Banish them.
Oh no! Two mall keepers. I pressed the wrong button. Substitute, huh? Let's go. Lancelot! Wait, how do I get to where I need to go? This way.
The demon stirs. Here's the moment of truth. Banish them. Multi-heal. Banish them.
Good job, mall keeper. Copied me just to do a bad heal. Do. Going to the other mall keeper. So I can throw him on a bus, I guess. A bus. We're riding on a bus. Just fly up there. You don't fly that high though. They got altitude warnings.
The demon stirs. The wrath of the fool. Banish them. Here's a moment of truth. Banish my foes. Banish my foes.
Okay. Those buggers are taken care of. More of my favorite Grim Riders.
Banish them.
Come on.
Banish my foes. The
Dang, I
demon
didn't want you to
stirs.
do that there. The light maws. Oh no!
Banish my foes. Banish them. Is the moment of truth? No! I see distraction. Today was banish my foes. Accept your fate. The demon stirs.
There we go. There's that taken care of. Bring on the Chimera! Oops, wrong one. So now we got light malls. Less evil malls, I should say. I don't know what's the difference between a light mall and a dark mall. They're light, so they're alright.
Banish them. Banish them. Banish them. Banish my foes.
Beat all the monsters attacking the messengers. I don't think we... Who cares about that? I'm looking for chests. The messenger's boned. Almost as much as these skeletons.
Banish them.
These guys have a dragon.
Do I sense defeat? Mighty heal. The wrath of the fool. Banish them. Banish them.
Oops.
Mighty heal. Banish them.
Beat up the little kids.
Banish my foes. Banish them. Banish my foes.
The messenger has fallen. Uh-oh. No light malls. Stupid messenger, you suck.
Banish my foes. Banish them. Banish them.
Well, we failed to save the messenger. The end of our story.
Banish my foes.
Okay, I think we need to go back. Look at all those enemies on the far side over there. I wonder why the light mall didn't make it.
Finish them. Go. Come on now. Punish my foes.
Kitty cat.
Punish them. Punish them. Accept your fate. Punish my foes. Punish my foes.
Okay, we got rid of you.
Today was not your lucky day.
Grab our saber cats. And go. Go, kitty cat, go.
I really be losing?
Oh, you're not losing. Quit being melodramatic. Watch, I'm gonna come down there, drop a bunch of ice balls on everything. Everything will be fine.
Is the moment of truth.
You won't even realize that you're losing the war.
I see destruction.
I gotta see how everyone else is doing in tension, though. Tulun is getting there.
You've made it this far, lad. Just stick it out a little longer and it'll all be over soon enough.
Dunk grateful. Now can continue to smash and bash.
Go get him, Donk.
You've gone and done it now.
Okay, face north. Do-do-do. Run, Torny, run! Run through them all! Show no mercy! Okay, that works.
Watch this little belter.
Get as close to the mall keeper as we can. Send in the oldies! Because that attack goes really far. See, I told you to stop being melodramatic. Everything was under control. I had everything under control.
If you insist, destiny calls.
Problem is, now I gotta do all this running back. Oops. Is there something in here? There has to be something in here. Kamikaze bracer, babe. Time to go kitty kaboom on your butts. on, Donk! Put some leg behind this. Let's go. Chest? Yeah. Gotta get those hidden chests. Donk, 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 they're donk. Oh, look at the cute kitties.
The demon stirs. The wrath of the fool. Punish them.
There goes the cute kitties.
Accept your fate.
Okay, let's go. Run, 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 run. Oh, wrong way. We're running the wrong way.
Punish my foes. The demon stirs. The wrath of the fool. The demon stirs. Punish my foes. Punish them. Sense of defeat.
Leave it to me.
My turn, huh?
Dang it, I keep using the wrong button with him.
Calls. Punish my foes. The demon stirs. Do I sense defeat?
A little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. There we go. Oh, that sucks. Snipes me with it.
Leave it to me.
Destiny calls.
Snipes me just as I'm like, okay, got enough magic to heal.
Punish my foes.
Away with you.
Rescued by you. Forgive me. You have my thanks.
Punish them.
The queen. Literally doing nothing.
Ever there in my hour of need?
The demon stirs. Punish my foes. Do I sense defeat? Punish them. The fates are with me today.
Moose. Moose.
Punish my foes. The demon
Hey, Anthony. Oh, not too bad. We're just slaughtering all of these enemies. Because it's fun.
stirs.
And it's a Muso game, so what else are you gonna do? Talk peace and love and kumbaya?
The demon stirs. The wrath of the fool. Punish them. Punish them. Punish my foes. Punish my foes. Punish them.
Guess I better finish off this night, huh?
The demon stirs. The wrath of the fool.
He's got a lot of health.
Punish them.
Eep, 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 eep. Oh, you're probably gonna do a lot of damage. Maybe not. Holy crap.
Finish them.
Okay, that... Well, I don't know if that increased the damage because...
Sense of defeat. Need heal.
I just know that made me big.
The demon stirs. Banish my foes. Banish my foes. The demon stirs. The wrath of the fool. Banish them. Banish them.
Stupid Actonite, get out of here.
We must press the advantage while it is ours.
What happened? I just sat there and spammed away until they died? Just Mina spam. No, I don't know if I did Mina spam the first time I played, but to be fair, I don't remember what I did the first time I played. Because that was a few years ago.
Just as I feared, the main force is being held in reserve to be deployed via Nightmare as necessary.
We almost have them! Forward! We fight to the last man!
This must be the last of them by now, right? Come on, let's finish them off.
Just line them up with Mina and drop off a couple of ice cubes on them. See if I can hit those two Maw Keepers. Well, I hit one.
Leave it to me.
Well, you're almost full, so...
I can't wait a moment longer.
Let's see, where are we going? This should work.
For this.
Hey, Xanthe. Alright, how you doing?
If you insist.
Your turn. Okay. Where's our last Maw Keeper? Here you are. Say hi.
Teach you a lesson.
Comically oversized fireball of death. To the face.
Destiny calls.
Must kill all invaders.
Come on, more reinforcements? Well, we've come too far to give up now.
This ain't the last of them. I'll eat my loincloth. Come on, let's finish this.
I would like to see him eat his loincloth. Just saying. That could be slightly entertaining. Yeah, that does happen. Dang, as always as I'm just about to use an ability.
Leave it to me.
If you insist. Destiny calls.
Look at the cat. It just comes and, like, plays.
Demon stirs.
Jelka. Here. Play on your head.
Punish my foes, the wrath of the fool.
Meow. Ah. Dang.
Defeat. Mid heal. Leave it to me.
Stupid freaking giant stone statue. Bus. We're riding on a bus. Here, you deal with Mr. Sandman. He's Mr. Sandman. Oh. Oops, he fell and went to pieces. What a shame. There we go. Lots and lots of Muso. Death, 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 death. Things are dying everywhere. Thousands and thousands of monsters dead. To a deck of playing cards. And an abacus. How does it feel to know that your entire army got wiped out by playing cards and an abacus?
That's the Alakazam standard. The king's
Above you! Stand aside! Well, if it isn't the King of Claw.
Watch out!
It's a jerk bird! Oh man, we could use some help here.
What are the kings of Cadaver and Claw doing here? Alakazam seizes their realms and they decide to fight for them?
Bending the knee to their oppressors. The shame of it. And they have the gall to call themselves kings.
Kill humans! Long live Alakazam! Kill humans! Long live Alakazam!
There is something very wrong here. Their minds are not their own.
Sure. And by the looks of them, they'll not be snapping out of it anytime soon.
Then we'll just have to snap them out of it ourselves. Let's go!
Jerk birds.
It begins. Calls. Punish them.
Kings of Claw and Cadaver fighting together? It really is a gruesome twosome.
Indeed. There are few faster or stronger than the King of Claw.
Move, 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 move! Oh, well, bedazzled. I don't know how much that actually affects me.
We need to focus on taking one of them down.
Unable to heal.
If you insist. Destiny calls. The wrath of the fool.
Trying to poison the giant undead guy.
The demon stares. Punish my foes.
Kill Alakazam. Dance and despair.
Oop, oh, there. Wrong button. Wrong button. Oh, that sucks. Okay.
If there's one thing I don't do, it's dance for free. Off their heads.
If there's one thing I don't do, it's dance for free.
Destiny calls.
Wrong.
Finish them.
At least she has, you know, standards.
Finish them. Accept your fate.
See, everyone's doing the jitterbug duet.
Destiny calls. Accept your fate. The demon stirs. The wrath of the fool.
Today was not your lucky day.
Kill humans. Long live
Kill humans! Long live
Alakazam.
Alakazam! Pokish! Pokish! Who's not dancing? You're not dancing. Although you can't do a whole lot to these guys. Ah, what the heck kind of roll is that?
I'm no dancer.
Oops.
Humans. Long live Alakazam.
What kind of roll was that, Maribel? Holy crap, you are useless.
I'm no dancer. But be careful.
She's just doing stupid little handstands.
Leave it to me. Oh, don't listen to my timid little sister. Wallop him while the walloping's good.
My turn. Grant.
Punish my foes.
Can someone help me, please?
Kill humans. Long live Alakazam.
If you insist.
I'm no dancer.
Leave it to me.
Other. Taloon's flail of destruction attack is freaking amazing.
If you insist. If you insist.
Destiny calls. Punish my foes. I'm no
Oh, that's not what I wanted you to do.
This isn't looking good. Knit here.
Come on, swap. Like, this thing does a lot of freaking damage.
Humans. Long live Alakazam.
There we go, we got rid of one. I mean, I can become a jerk bird, but I just have to have the
One to go. We'll have this wrapped up in no time.
right monster drop.
multi-heal.
Okay, thank you for 30 months of support. Whee!
Don't get cocky.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Something tells me he won't go quietly.
The wrath of the fool. Punish my foes.
Ah, dang it.
Finish them. Destiny calls.
Wanted to pick up that
Today was not your lucky day.
that herb, but my angle was not very good.
The demon stirs. The wrath of the fool. them.
To me. Spinferno!
Yeah, that flail of destruction is actually really freaking good. Like, damage-wise, this thing freaking hurts. Get back here. There we go. Gotta kill him with the merchants! Send in the merchants! And good afternoon to UK. Send in the clowns. I mean merchants. Taken out by the big burly man. Get wrecked, y'all.
Time for a nice sit down and a cup of tea.
Gold coins. Onward to the King of Alakazam via Hocus Pocus or Newport News, depending on what you're watching.
Let's finish this.
Finally, the King of Alakazam himself.
Defeat him and victory will be ours. It's time to bring this battle to an...
Defeat him and the world is ours. Damn it.
Is that...
A Nightmare. But it's so big.
You know, that's what she said. It's a giant Draculard.
Hold on! We can't be expected to fight a monster like that! Why can't he pick on someone his own size?
Crap. Oh, this stupid freezer.
Looks like we got no choice. We go big or we go home.
Well, we're going home. See you guys. We're out of here. You know, if we had Elena with her fists and concussions, we can handle this. Gimmick fight. Alright, fatty, come here and let me wallop you. This is kind of a dragon. I mean, this is what happens when a dragon during COVID and he can't go outside and lose weight.
I try not to let you all down now.
If you insist. Hey, Rob. Haven't we seen one of those before? That's a Draculard, right? Yep. But this is by far the largest one I've ever come across. It's massive.
This is bad. Our troops are waiting further down the valley. If we can't stop this thing, they'll...
But how are we supposed to stop it? We can't even slow it down.
Gotta wait for them to tell us what to do.
If we don't stop Fatty here, the king will be next. We need your help.
Understood. You heard him, men. Make ready to advance. For Harbor and His Majesty. Charge!
Go get him, boys. This is gonna be a slaughter.
Can't even scratch this guy.
I'm scratching him.
He's big trouble. I got a bad feeling about this.
Banish my foes. Banish my foes.
Ugh. Huff and puff and get wrecked, everyone. What glory?
It wiped them out. Just like that.
Destiny calls.
Princes of
Next!
Heavens, you are safe. We must see that you come to no further harm. Advance!
Time for the next army to get destroyed. Okay, we need to figure out what the heck we're supposed to do. Apparently we don't know yet. Wow, he can hit me from there?
Forgive us.
Oh, it is the rocks on the side, isn't it?
Dead. Their bravery will not be forgotten.
That's what it was. Yeah. That's what the gimmick of this fight was.
It's like no other monster I've ever seen. I had no idea creatures like this even existed.
Gotta figure out exactly what I was supposed to be attacking.
Lady Desdemona, are you hurt? Please, step aside and allow us to play our part. For Accordia!
Yeah, that's what the gimmick of this fight was. The thing is, though, is I gotta figure out what I can actually hit. Like, I don't know what I can actually hit.
Lady Desdemona, avenge us.
Fools!
Maybe we gotta wait until they all die before we can. Because, like, the camera angle obviously is stopping me from doing anything. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to be hitting. Oh, what about over here?
Hey! Wake up! You can't... No!
What more can we do? We've thrown everything we have at this thing, and it just keeps coming.
We can't give up. We have to try. Come on, one last charge. It's our only hope.
Urgent orders from the King of Harba. All forces are to withdraw immediately.
Looks like your heroic charge will have to wait. Come on.
Yeah, I guess we just have to play it by our cutscenes first.
The big fat bully! Why won't he just leave us alone and go back to where he came from?
We can't be more than a few miles from the Ingenian border.
If that monster makes it through this pass, Ingenia won't stand a chance.
I will not look on while my realm is destroyed!
I'm giving it everything I've got here. But it's walking through my attacks like they aren't there.
What are we supposed to do? That thing's unstoppable. There's no way we're going to push it back.
Come now. There is hope yet. There may still be a way. I would have you journey to Mount Everest without delay.
Oh yeah, we have to go somewhere else.
The top of that sacred peak sleeps a legendary weapon.
While this guy slowly walks towards there, we're gonna go to another dungeon.
War of Kings.
A legendary weapon.
One that knows no equal. Powerful enough to stop even a creature of this size.
Oh, Your Majesty! It'll be here any second now.
We don't have time to go mountain climbing, however good this weapon is.
Ah, but you will. I will see to that, my friend.
What is he talking about? How will he... Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Your Majesty, don't do this!
my dear Princess Cesar. In time, you will learn that a king's most sacred duty is to protect his people. And that is precisely what I mean to do.
Time to go have a cup of tea and arm wrestle match.
Surely he doesn't mean to.
Don't do it!
Back! All of you! You have your orders. Do not let my efforts be in vain. Make haste to Mount Neverest and bring back that weapon. The future of our peoples, our nations, perhaps even our world, is in your hands. I'm counting on you.
Kaboom! Gotta admit, that rocked. Gotta go to Mount Nevermore. I mean, Mount Everest. Never planned to go there ever again. I never ever wanted to go there ever again. Whoa, look at that kid go. Oh, I'm gonna get sick. Oh. Okay. Anything new? Before we go mountain climbing? Nothing new, huh?
Hello there.
Hey, it respawned, but nothing that I really want. Darkonium. We'll take a Darkonium. Flint stones. Slipweed. We got plenty.
Bye-bye.
I have no idea how long it takes for that shop to respawn.
Can I help you? Are you off then?
Bach. Can I help you? Bach. Okay, what do we got? Meteorite armband. MP cost up. Skill charge time down. Well, we need to go to the next area before we can do some of this stuff. Like perma-snow. Scholar specs.
Do come again.
I do have the scholar specs already equipped on someone, right? Yeah, on Maribel. I don't know. What kind of damage does her Deck of Destiny does? Physical, I guess? Because all of these loin girders. Quake and roar resistance? Don't worry about me, y'all. I have it for everyone. No, I don't want that. Oops, wrong button. Lock it, lock it. Bunny Tail 4.
What can I do for you, dearie?
Seller specs. The ones we got equipped. Oh man, I need more fresh water.
Do come again.
I think I need to save most of that upgrading for a time when I'm going to really need it. Oh, weaponsmith. Because I probably want to wait until I see what bosses I really need to upgrade for like status effects and stuff. Especially when we get to the super bosses, that's when it's going to be really needed.
Are you serious?
Are you seriously asking what direction to a giant mountain that towers over Accordia? The other way. The snow area. Helix healing powers improved. He can now cast mid-heal. Okay, what kind of stuff do we need to collect?
The Seven Realms needs your help.
Perma-snow we need to pick up. It's alright, the Dracular's not going anywhere. We're good for a while. Does that mean we got new orbs now?
Can I help you?
Yes, we do. Illusionist gives me deafness, breath resist, magical resist. Man, I need money.
All right.
Gold nuggets.
All right.
Silver nuggets.
All right.
Alright.
All right.
Alright. Buy magic orb.
All right.
Oh yeah, I got the witch's orb. I gotta put that on someone.
All right.
Okay, so equip. You're a magic user, so you get the witch's orb. Yes, this game is quite different, actually. It is quite different.
I hope.
We got our metal slime badge.
Come again.
Salutations. Happy hunting.
Yes, it is much more open world. Much, much more open world.
What do you want?
Pimp Daddy Platty. That's what I call him. Only 23 medals right now. We'll wait. Pimp Daddy Platty, we call him. Okay.
How go indeed.
What did we learn? Assassin's Dagger for Torneco. Magic plus 15 with cards. Dang. I wonder if I should give her the magical might. Rage and Contagion. Inflicts the elements afflicting you on attacking enemies.
Focus.
Okay, so, you need to grab that. You need that. Maribel will go get that. Torneko. Okay, we got Boogie, Rage and Contagion. I don't think I really need Rage and Contagion. Let's see. Teresa. Don't care to change any of hers. Torneko. I'm going to throw on Assassin's Dagger. Mirabelle. Doesn't need anything. You don't need anything. Equipment. I'm gonna put Magic Orb back on you. Witch's Orb on you. That rank 8 now with the cards. So Teresa is about to get another sword level, like really close. Torneko's got a ways to go. Mina's got a ways to go for that. Okay. Cool. I think we've done everything that we need to do. Let's do a save, because we haven't done an actual save in a while.
Let us pray. Goddess Speed.
Goddess Spade. Okay, so I'm pretty sure where we're going, we're going to find Permasnow. I mean, we're going to a place called the Frosty Foothills. I do know who our next two party members are, by the way. Because I remember who appears in the Frosty area. Frosty the Snowman.
Destiny calls.
Batboons. And cats. Oh my.
Punish them.
Dang, you could shoot that pretty far away.
The demon stirs. Punish my foes. Punish them.
Let's see. Let's get over here. Lock chest. Dang it, I really should get a thief. No. Kind of. Poor cat. I almost feel sorry for the cat. When I do, then I just throw more cards at him. And then suddenly, I don't feel so bad anymore.
Punish my foes.
Let's see. Freezing fogs. This random thing here. A random power throbs.
The demon stirs.
Just keep running with it.
Punish my foes. Punish them.
Dang it, he got me right at the end. He got me, Captain.
Punish them. Punish my foes.
Will you stop doing that?
Punish them. The demon stirs.
Dang. There's two of them going at once. I couldn't get away.
Punish them.
She got destroyed.
Hang in there. Destiny calls. Finish them. Finish them.
Will you stop? I hate when she does that.
Banish my foes. Finish them.
Hey, kitty cat. Time for you to die.
This was always on the finish my foes.
Sorry, kitty cat. I didn't mean to do that to you. Ah, man, I gotta stop meaning to not doing this to these cats. Or something like that. Do 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 do.
Banish my foes.
A wanted gel cat. Wanted for being too adorable.
Banish my foes. The demon stares. The wrath of the fool. Finish them.
Beckoning a bell. What's over here? Oh, I thought I saw an item.
Banish my foes.
Stop that.
Banish my foes.
Stop that.
The demon stares. The wrath of the fool. Banish my foes. Finish them.
Good night.
Finish them. Finish them. Finish them. The demon stares.
There we go.
Banish my foes.
I wasn't even sure if those were enemies or not. They look like enemies, but I was like,
Finish them.
are they?
Finish them. The demon stares. Banish my foes.
Just line them up for the firing squad.
Banish my
They have so much health. Permasnow. Hey there, little buddy. Well, I just got the item I needed to make the next quest. I gotta be going that way. So I'm guessing this path is blocked off. No man's land. Actually, I can go that way.
Banish my foes.
Unlock the path to no man land. Haha, there's no man here, there's only women. And Torneko. Aw. Someone put a comically oversized door in the way. Okay, so we need to go this way then.
Finish them. The demon stares. Banish my foes. The wrath of the fool. Finish them. Banish my foes.
Okay, so we do need to go this way. Thunderball!
The demon stares. The wrath of the fool.
I don't know, poison doesn't seem to do a ton of damage. I know it helps, but...
The demon stirs. Punish them. Punish them. Punish my foes. The wrath of the fool. The demon stirs. Punish my foes. Punish them.
Goodbye. Okay, well... There's just... a blizzard over here. That just blew up in my face.
The demon stirs. Punish them. The demon stirs. Punish them. Punish my foes.
I'm punishing him as hard as I can. Okay, I guess we're gonna go... I don't know if this is the way you're supposed to go.
The demon stirs. Punish my foes.
Gotta kasap these guys because they got so much freaking health.
The demon stirs.
They just don't like to die.
Punish my foes. Punish my foes.
Get back here.
Punish them.
Ah.
Mighty heal.
Dang, you're not dead yet. Someone want to kill this guy? Thank you. Wait, there's nothing down there. There was no path for me to go up, right? Yeah. Unless it was one of those paths that I could just break down with an attack or something. Let's go find out.
The demon stirs. Punish my foes.
I tried to move.
Punish them. Punish my foes.
Wish your party would get a little bit more aggressive.
Punish them.
Yeah, I can't really do anything here. So we can't go this way. So I guess we had no choice but to go this way. Follow the path south to reach Nevermore. Neverest.
Punish them.
Oh, we're getting more perma-snow, which is good.
Punish them.
Because we didn't need more perma-snow. Amina he, Amina ho, Amina ha, Amina ha, ha. Yeah, something like that. A mini medal, a mini medal. These things take way too long to kill.
The wrath of the fool.
Yeah, I didn't think I could poison them.
The demon
I thought I'd give it a shot to see if I could poison them.
Punish my foes.
Wait, where the heck did those go?
Punish them.
A wanted major. A metal slime.
Punish them. Punish them.
We got it.
The demon stirs. The wrath of the fool.
Need to increment the metal counter.
Punish my foes. Punish my foes.
Once I get the chance here.
Punish my foes.
I need to stop punishing my goals.
The demon stirs. The wrath of the fool.
Punish them.
Punish my foes.
Trying to get my attention up.
The demon stirs.
Punishing my bowels. Sorry, I had Taco Bell.
Punish my foes.
No.
Punish my
This
foes.
guy's got so much health.
Punish them.
Punish my foes.
Is the moment of truth.
The wrath of the fool.
I see destruction.
Okay, that did some damage at least.
Punish my foes. Punish my foes.
Oh look, another locked chest.
Punish them.
The wrath of the fool.
I'm out of magic.
Punish my foes. Punish my foes. Punish my foes. Punish my foes.
Almost there. We almost got this wanted lizard.
The demon stirs. Punish my foes.
There we go. That took some effort. All for a... God dang it. All for an icicle in the face. Worth. There's another metal slime. Oh, I have to increment the counter, by the way. But there's another metal slime. Oh, no, that's a liquid.
Punish them.
Punish my foes.
Punish them. Punish them.
There we go. I gotta increment the counter by 2 now.
This was always on the cards.
Because I forgot to increment it for the metal slime that we killed earlier. There we go. We got a liquid and a regular metal slime. Alright, Karaja. Okay. I'm guessing we have to go this way.
The demon stirs.
Killing slimes like they're going out of style.
Punish them. Punish them. Punish them. Finish them. Leave it to me.
Hey, Tulum, come on, give me a hand. What the heck? I was trying to kill them, you know, and you just wiped them all away.
Destiny calls. The demon stirs. Finish them.
Stupid Tornado. I mean Mina. I mean Maya. I mean what the hell am I about? Mina.
The demon stirs. Finish them. Finish them. The demon stirs. Is the moment of truth.
Rockman articles on their head. Splat goes the corpses.
This was all I saw. The demon stirs. Punish my foes.
Ooh, got my baboon. It's a substitute.
Finish them. The demon stirs.
Nom, nom. There we go. We got a few kills. Took a long time to do all those kills.
Leave it to me.
My turn, huh? Ground.
Tulum's time. To get some kills. I guess I could do this. Line them up. And bowl them down. Merchant bowling, baby.
How would you like that, huh?
Destiny calls. Finish them.
There was not much left for survivors.
The demon stirs. Punish my foes.
Okay. I'm not going to sit here and kill all of those things again. Oh man, there's metal creatures over here.
Finish them. Finish them. The demon stirs.
I see 2 metals.
Leave it to me. Burn. Destiny calls.
Oh, there's a liquid there.
Finish them. The demon stirs.
Did we kill the liquid or did no? It's still there.
My foes. Finish them. Finish them.
Come on, kill out the big guy here. At least kill him. Watch out for that liquid. That liquid's vicious. Where are you? Oh, the liquid ran away. I can't even freaking catch the metal one.
Punish them. Punish my foes.
Oh, it's gone too. Okay. Hall of Ice Giants. Well, rip the medals. Don't let an ice ball. I know we gotta fight these at some point. For some reason.
Finish them. The demon stirs. The wrath of the fool. Punish my foes. Finish them.
Quite the fine fur you have there, furry friend. Ugh, Mandrake Majors are annoying to fight.
Punish my foes.
Hey, it's Sick Nick.
The wrath of the fool. Leave it to me.
I think I just gotta, like, switch to Teresa or something when I fight a Mandrake Major. Someone who could do better direct damage.
Destiny calls.
I like my memes with my girls, but... Or with my girl here, but...
The demon stirs.
I missed him every time.
The wrath of the fool.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Spinferno! 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 I can't wait a moment longer.
Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Trying to get everything in the hallway here. All those freezing fogs. The other Mandrake.
My turn, huh? Ground.
'll burn you to death then, damn it. Frizzle! Well, that didn't work out very well.
Destiny calls. The wrath of the fool.
Leave it to me.
My turn, huh? Ground. Here we go.
If you insist.
150 damage you can frizzle for right now. It's not too bad.
Finish them. Destiny calls. Finish them. The demon stirs.
Not too bad. You can take it. We're working our way there, I think. I don't know. That looks like it might be another wall up here.
Go away. The demon stirs. Leave it to me.
My turn, huh?
If you insist, banish my foes. Aren't I just amazing? The demon stirs. The demon stirs.
Do. Yeah, another wall. Or, well, I can't really say that's a wall. That's kind of like way up in the sky, I think. Yeah, like you gotta fall down there. So we gotta continue our snaky path. I'm sure glad that the Dracularge is so fat and it can't get out of the rocks. It's making this so much easier for me. Yes, you can change the Japanese voices. I don't know, is it something you can do on the fly? Yeah, you could change the Japanese.
Leave it to me. Spinferno! Punish them! No!
My turn, huh? Ground.
If you insist. You messed with the wrong girl.
Yeah, I don't know if that's worth it, but...
Barizzle! Barizzle! I'm gonna teach you a lesson.
Don't know if that was worth it, but what the heck. Let's drop a comically oversized fireball of death to its face. I mean, this thing has got so much health as it is. Might as well take every advantage we can to kill it.
Punish my foes. The wrath of the fool. Punish my foes. Punish them.
This is the way we want to go, right? No. This way. I think. Maybe. Yeah. I can see the map uncovering, so. Some poor schmuck is getting attacked down there. Oh well. He's not going to last very long.
The demon stirs. Leave it to me.
My turn, huh? Ground.
Stupid cloud. I wanted to see what Assassin's Dagger was. Here, have an undead or two.
You have done and done it now.
The wrath of the fool.
I hope the Mandrake didn't jump out of the way. I just saw him disappear. I'm like, uh-oh. He's definitely one of the ones I wanted to hit with this.
How would you like that, huh?
If you insist. Destiny
I think we got them all. So we are going to have to activate this thing at some point. I don't know when, but we will. Hey there, Alvomso, Vomso, and Pastille. Pestile. Pesto. Oop, give me this. Shiover Nugget.
The demon stirs. Banish my foes. Banish them.
Man, the one problem with this game is some of these stages take forever. But that's fine, I don't care.
The demon stares.
Made it, got out.
Banish my foes.
The joys of a hack and slash game. Where the whole point of the game is to hack and slash. Bendy branch. Oh boy, a wanted freezing frog.
The demon stares.
Ah.
Leave it to me. Hang in there. Destiny calls. Banish my foes.
Come on. Get your attention. Thank you.
He's the moment of truth.
I was just waiting for her attention to go up. It was like stuck on like 99 forever. I couldn't get it to go up.
Banish my foes. The demon stares. Banish my foes.
Leave it to me.
There we go. Wanted frog. All gone.
Destiny calls.
No, a Dragon Quest character reminding you something about Dragon Ball.
Leave it to me.
I didn't think that was possible.
Destiny calls. Banish them. The demon stares. If you insist. Destiny calls. The wrath of the fool.
Leave it to me.
Banish them. Burn. Banish my foes. If you insist. Destiny calls.
I would have never guessed. Nothing in this game reminds me of Dragon Ball. Well, to be fair, I've never played Dragon Ball, so... Or never watched Dragon Ball, I should say.
The demon stares.
Leave it to me.
The demon stares.
No!
Waiting.
Destiny calls. The demon stares.
Leave it to me.
Destiny calls. Banish them.
Isn't it all the same, basically? A little bit of A, a little bit of B, everything of C. Hey, we made it to the top. Yay! Anything over here? No. That poor guy down there is still getting attacked. Yeah, I've never watched any Dragon Ball in my life. So I know absolutely nothing about it. There's funny way carvings inside of it. Oh, is this where we have to unlock the machines? Lift up hand now, pilgrim, and say yes. Tornellico. Tornecolo. So we gotta pass the 3 trials. A wanted Mandrake Major, huh? How about no? Shoot, maybe yes. Maybe no. Maybe yes. Maybe no. Oh, this is where the, of course, the first one I went to was the one that was the, 6 Guardians. Raise your hand and go, yes! Maybe we only have to fight one of these.
The demon stirs. The wrath of the fool.
Leave it to me.
Jeez.
If you insist.
Oh, get out from hiding over there.
Punish them.
Leave it to me.
Just sitting there freezing everyone.
Leave it to me. Don't let me down. Off you go.
These guys always have the best attack. Where they just like fall on their side. They just fall over.
If you insist.
That's their attack. They just blunk, fall over, and try to elbow you.
Leave it to me.
Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. It's Zalmus and Johnny Noxious. Or Johnny Noxus. I guess it's Noxious. Oop, that's not the one. Ah, he still hit me. Oh, dang. The range on that.
If you insist. Destiny calls.
The range on that.
The wrath of the fool.
Leave it to me.
If you insist. Destiny calls.
The wrath of the
Oop, that's not what I wanted to do.
Leave it to me.
If you insist.
This one.
mighty.
Thank you.
Leave it to me.
Oh, there he goes, falling over on me.
If you insist, destiny calls.
Leave it to me.
Banish my foes. If you insist, destiny calls. If you insist.
Tuh. Ah! Whoa. Dang, that does have range. Frizzle! Fry! Chicken! Jump! Ooh, just got over it.
Leave it to me.
Too slow, Mr. Ice Sculpture. There we go. Two more trials.
Destiny calls.
No. Okay, where's the next trial? I guess that we're technically in combat. We can't zoom. Let's see where this takes us. Where am I? Nowhere near where I want to be. So one is all the way back towards the start. That's not the way to go. Was there a shortcut that gets us back there? There might be. This way. Let's go. Well, actually, there was, but I don't think it's much of a shortcut. Because it kind of just, like, is the rest of that circle that I'm going around. Hey, Melon. So it's not really much of a shortcut. Ah, you caught me. You caught me. So I think it's, yep, off to the right. Okay, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do for the other two. I just remember the ice sculpture because, well, it's sitting in the room. So it's, like, painfully obvious. Oh, the blue dragon. Got it. Gotta fight a blue dragon. Jeez. Icy dragon.
If you insist.
Ooh.
Leave it to me.
Here we go. Here we go. Take out the hood. Then he can't eat us anymore.
If you insist, destiny calls. The wrath of the fool. The demon stirs. Leave it to me.
Man, this bugger doesn't stay down long when he gets knocked down. Come on, get up. Thank you. Nice 1,000 damage with that final hit of the flail on the head.
If you insist. Destiny calls. The demon stirs. Leave it to me.
Growl. I like that little water geyser that's just kind of sitting up there. Good old Faithful. Adding difficulty to this fight. Maybe, I don't know. I don't actually think it does. A blue draggy down. Okay. I guess we'll just zoom back to the top. And then head down to the other one. Okay. The other one is all the way over there. Which means we can go either way to get there.
Destiny calls.
Yeah, the maps are pretty big in this game. Ow. Wasn't even trying to hurt you, and you just go and you hurt me. Why hurt me like that? Don't you all already hurt me enough as it is? Why can't we all just get along? Aw, crap, I didn't want to do that. My bad. My bad. I gotta get out of combat now. I did not want to jump down that second time. Excuse me, Mr. Freezing Ice. Mr. Snowman. Boom, 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 boom. Thank goodness he was a stormtrooper in another life. Okay, we want to go left up here. Don't jump down. Oh, okay. We made it to the top. Filled with killing machines. Lots and lots of killing machines. And that jerk who just sniped me from behind. Okay, what do we get to play with now? A Yeti! No! Run! It's a Powy Yowie!
Punish them. The wrath of the fool. Leave it to me.
Destiny calls.
Belly flop. And butt drops. Are you sure that this isn't a sweaty Yeti?
If you insist. Destiny calls. Punish my foes. The demon stars.
Hit him one more time.
The demon stars.
Man, look at that belly flop. That is one impressive belly flop, you have to admit. Also, I want to know where he hacked up that that rock from.
Destiny calls. Punish them. The demon stars.
No. Stop belly flopping him.
If you insist. Destiny calls.
You're out of magic.
The wrath of the fool. Leave it to me.
Because I know I can poison him, so... I do gotta try to get the poison off when I can.
Destiny calls. Gaswoosh.
Leave it to me.
No Elena, unfortunately. Elena was the first game. Plenty of action. Non-stop action. Action, action, action. I knew the belly flop was coming. I'm onto your games, Powy. Okay, I wasn't expecting that one.
If you insist. Destiny calls.
The wrath of the fool.
I wasn't expecting that belly flop. Okay, all of those tests are done. Let's zoom back to the top. Oh crap. We're inside. I need to get outside. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Ow. Zoom, punk. Ow. My head. Oh, hello. Why would you do that to my head? The door should now open. The door is now turned from a door to a jar. You are a magician. We hope you enjoy your jar. I mean door. The next battle awaits us. Let us go. Ugh, I hate caves. They're covered in stuff. Which one do we kill? Them all. Slippery with occasional something.
Punish them. Punish my foes. Punish my foes. Punish my foes.
Which one is the one that sealed the door? Who cares? They're all gonna die very fast. Aww.
Watch out for the ice, everyone! You'll slip and slime all over the place! I mean, still yourselves while traversing the ice, friends! One slip can mean disaster!
Punish them. Punish my foes. Punish my foes. Leave it to me. Punish them.
Good old ice physics.
If you insist.
There we go. Just sliding around, having a good time. Room 1 of 15 complete.
Destiny calls.
Next!
It looks like an awfully long way down. I wouldn't want to slip and fall.
And neither would our enemies. Come here, my dears, and let me give you a little pull.
I don't have her in my party, though. That's fine. I got this.
The demon stirs. Punish them.
Joink.
Punish them.
I can still kill most of them in one round.
Punish them. Punish my foes. Punish my foes.
I was gonna multi-heal. Get out of here. Shadow, our savior.
Punish them.
Gotta get a new Platypunk. Hey, Jonah. Crack build Platypunk. Go, Platypunk, go! I mean, go faster. Come on. Get down there. Crush the Mall Keeper. Does it one-shot him? Yeah, it does. Oops.
Leave it to me.
Get out of here. She got waxed.
Hang in there.
Get out of here. Yoink. Yoink. I think we should burn this. Drop more icicles because, you know, there's not enough ice in this cave already. We need more ice! Ooh, a freezing cloud.
Punish my foes. Punish my foes.
Get in the hole.
Punish them.
Leave it to me.
Oh shoot, there's another one down here. Well, there it goes. See ya. We got a barrier guardian. Of course we do. Freezing ice. For more ice. For all of your hot ice needs.
If you insist, destiny calls.
Let's see. Chest. Silk Blossom. Good aim. Someone went down the hole. Someone keeps going down the hole.
Leave it to me.
If you insist.
Yeah. Other way. Burn the birdie.
Destiny calls. Punish them.
Pink. Missed.
The demon stars.
Missed me. I know he was trying to push me into the hole. Dang it, I thought I would be closer. Tornado, what are you doing all the way over there?
If you insist.
Destiny calls. Punish them.
Don't kill Birdie! What birdie? I don't see a birdie. Do you guys see a birdie? I don't see a birdie. Where's the birdie? Yes, that would be an Icy Hot commercial. Oh no! I see something furry waiting for me on the other side.
Punish them.
Furry and adorable waiting for me.
How dare those awful creatures give me such a fright?
How dare you give me such a fright? Come on, Torneko. Your turn to shine. Send in the boys. It's a bird, therefore it is a jerk. And all birds are jerks, therefore all birds must die. Because jerks must die. Lesson in life, don't be a jerk. Ooh. Powy Yowie. Substitute. Can do a frosty flop.
Today was not your lucky day.
No chest, right? Yeah, no chest. Okay. Next, gauntlet room, I guess. You didn't quite give me what I needed.
Keep your wits about you now.
The demon stairs.
Just gracefully, like, you know, flopping around the room. Ooh, that was close. Oh, there goes Maribel. She's too busy jumping around instead of attacking. There's so many enemies here. Oop. Okay, we got one. This calls on Yowie Powie. Go! Belly flop your way to victory. Belly flop your way to victory. Go, Yowie! Ooh, tortured soul metal. Sentry. Oh, there I go. I don't even know if there's any Maw Keepers left. There is. I need to turn this way. Thank you. Try to hit some people. See ya. Boink. Oh, there he goes. Just randomly knock people off. Eventually we'll get there. Okay, is there anything else? Nope, just y'all. Man, this is one mess of a room.
Today was not your lucky day.
Ooh, we got our Griffin medal.
The demon stairs.
Oh, Whoa, that was a way to go flying off. Okay, what do we got left? You? Oh, there is a mall keeper right there. Look at him. Yay, we did it. Now we get some new party members, I think. I think this is where we get our new party members. Ooh, cutscene. Yeah, maybe you should put some clothes on, damn it. Hi, Shirok. I'm fine. How you doing?
How much further till we reach the top?
It shouldn't be too far now. I'd say we made it at least halfway.
See, Desdemona's wearing is just as much as you, and she's not cold.
If one of you is trying to scare me with those silly noises, it's not working.
Sounds like it's coming from under the snow.
Hey, you don't think it might be...
Yeti ambush.
Monsters!
Well, quite the welcoming committee.
There's so many.
Good luck hitting that, Linguar.
We've got to get past them.
Look out below!
And yeah, we're stuck with her now. Now the real fan service is here now. Yeah, the real fan service has come now. And by a fan service, I mean Angelo.
Come now, I merely did what any man would do. When a gentleman knights is a damsel in distress, he cannot help.
Anyway, is everyone all right? You're not hurt, are you? Oh, no. We're fine. Thanks to you. You saved our bacon. Thank you so much.
It wouldn't have done to climb halfway up Everest, only to end up in the belly of a beast. We're in your debt.
Think nothing of it. It's my pleasure to serve such.
Why would you wear pants in a video game? Or in real life?
So, this mountain is called Neverest, is it? It is, yes. Why? Haven't you heard of it? Can't say I have.
A thought occurs.
No, he's a womanizer in 8.
Somewhere in the course of our travels, we become stranded together in a strange new land. Sounds rather romantic, wouldn't you say?
So you're the same as ourselves then. We're all of us unwitting visitors from other worlds.
We are. Other worlds, you say?
Well, anyway, we're on our way to the top of the mountain and we're in a bit of a hurry. What about you two? Got any plans? If you had a loose end, you're welcome to tag along with us.
Yes, come with us. It's easy to get lost on this mountain, even for those who know it well. And we can't just leave you here.
Agreed.
Well, Jessica, I leave it up to you. Would you rather accompany our friends here on their journey or spend some time alone?
Of course, we'd love to come with you. Thanks for asking.
I understand. You don't trust yourself to be alone with me.
Yes, keep telling yourself that. Right then, everyone, where to next?
Oh, no wonder there's a blizzard on this mountain. Jessica's here.
Oh dear. It seems all the racket has attracted the attention of a few local ne'er-do-wells.
Are you trying to imply that this is my fault by any chance?
perish the thought. Let's just get this little lot cleared up and move on, shall we?
I think that would probably be for the best. After all, they'll only come after us if we don't deal with them now.
Banish my foes. Finish them.
I see what you're trying to do there, you stupid baboon.
The demon stars. Banish my foes. The demon stars. Banish my foes.
There we go. Nice and easy. Pick ourselves up a metal slime knight. Oh, Angelo's always been a hardcore perv. In case you don't know, he starts off the game flirting on Jessica, and he ends the game flirting with a couple of floozies, okay? Uber Falcon Slash. I'll go this way first. Because there might be chests. And I don't mean Jessica.
The demon stars. Banish my foes. Banish my foes.
You'll have to remedy that, Melina. Nah.
The demon stars.
No, they're coming for me!
Banish them.
Those blizzards are annoying as hell, because they just walk up to you and blow up in your face.
Banish my foes. The demon stars. Banish them. Banish them. Banish my foes.
Frostburn. Yeah, yet is the key. Ice crystal. Press on. No, I'm gonna go this way. Oh, so you two are helping.
Looks like we need to get across here somehow.
Jump!
Across here, you say? Your wish is my command.
Angelo's jealous when she says that.
No way! She froze the whole lake solid, just like that.
I could have done that. You don't use any ice. Shut up.
Do it, really. Come on, let's get moving.
Thanks, Jessica, for the ice physics.
What have we here?
We just walk right by her. And he's like, whoa, 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 time out. We need to talk to the lady, okay? Sure. Random quest.
Finish them.
The snow's getting pretty thick out here. We won't be able to see soon.
Turn around. Thank you.
Better get what we came to get and get gone while the going's good.
Just 2 more bracing bows.
Banish my foes.
Ooh. Hey, I got their gold rosary already.
If you insist.
Jerk. Just a stone.
The demon stirs. The wrath of the fool. I see destruction.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Jessica and Angelo were past it too, okay? So there's a lot of questions that need to be answered.
Punish my foes. The demon stirs.
Oop. Come here.
If you insist. Come on, get to it.
Belly flop.
Punish them. The demon stirs.
Someone dropped a mini medal.
The wrath of the fool. The demon stirs. Punish them. Punish them.
What are you doing hiding over here? I see you.
Leave it to me.
Just a stone. Just a stone. Just a stone. Hey, a bow. Just a stone. Just a boring stone. Just a boring stone. So many boring stones. So little time. Who wants to be with just a boring stone? Just a boring stone. Actually, where's the last thing? Whenever you gotta kill something to get the last bow. Hell Gladiator. Here, go have some fun. Dang, I wonder if you have to, like, kill them or something to get it. Get wrecked. Maybe you just gotta kill everything to find it. I don't know. Come on, let's go. Dang, look at that Uber that Uber Falcon Blade. Damn. Look at him go to town on them. That's exactly what it is. It's an action DQ. Well, this is a PlayStation 4 game too, so.
Leave it to me.
The only thing that's a potato on a PlayStation 4 is Cyberpunk.
Leave it to me.
My turn, huh?
If you insist. Power throw. The rhythm. I got one. Did you see?
Yep, I knew it. Had to actually kill the enemy.
Destiny calls.
Yeah, I have to use Maribel and Tulun in my party. Maribel has giant fireballs. It's kind of nice. It's about all, but... She disappears! Hey, you can't zoom through a rock! Oh, she's a ghost.
You knew all along she was a ghost, didn't you, Angelo?
Well, growing up in an abbey does give one a certain sense for the super.
No, he was just flirting with a woman.
Yes. Yes, I suppose it would.
No, he saw a woman by herself and he thought he could get lucky.
More of these things. They seem pretty keen on stopping us, don't they? But, well, they can be as keen as they like. We're not stopping for anyone. Leave it to me. I can't wait a moment longer. I hope you're ready for this.
I like 2 a lot more than 1, Riku. 2 has just a lot more quality of life improvements. Much more enjoyable to play. Even if you're stuck with Maribel. Look at, there's one Powy Yowie up there who just never got to play with anyone. Oh, here they come. They're throwing their balls at us now. I wonder, can I just go? I guess not. We can't get across the water. And I can't really knock them down, can I? She is frozen.
You've done and done it now.
Maybe I can knock them down off the top with this.
How would you like that, huh?
Hey, I did knock him down. Hey, they came down to play now. Power throw does do a ton of damage.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson.
So many Yetis. So much parties, so many rugs to be made. Oop, didn't want to do that one. You know what? I could do that too, okay? I could do that too. You're not the only one who can belly flop to win. I can also belly flop my way to victory. The lake has frozen solid.
There you go. All done.
No.
Alright, onward we go.
Time for belly flops. If I can get to it. No, I couldn't get to it. This isn't good. Let's get some people out of there. So I can try to get someone in there to resurrect. Can't though.
The summit can't be far off now. Just a little further.
Come on, what the heck? Every time I try getting in there.
Banish my foes. The demon stirs. Mighty here. Jamaica, stay with me. If you insist.
Here we go. Now we can get to what matters. Belly flops. I don't know, I can't get around this corner here though.
Destiny calls. The demon stirs. The wrath of the fool. Leave it to me.
Oop, that didn't quite go where I thought it was gonna go. Probably. I don't know if I'll play it on stream though.
Today was not your
Hey, not even difficult.
Destiny calls.
Archdemons.
Banish my foes. Is the moment of truth. The demon stirs. I see destruction.
Actually, I think they do in this game, Ygraph. I think there's a post-game boss that does something like that. I don't remember 100% if it's true or not. But I feel like that's something that does happen. But I'm not, I don't, like I said, I don't 100% remember if that's true or not.
If you insist. Destiny calls. The demon stirs. The wrath of the fool. Leave it to me.
Do. Heal up these.
Destiny calls. Punish them. Leave it to me. Spinfano! I can't wait a moment longer.
They've already ported. They've already ported the game twice. How much more do you want? They already made Persona 5 twice. How much more do you want?
Destiny calls. The demon stirs. The wrath of the fool. Today was not your lucky day.
They're making a spin-off now because they've already released the game twice. Yeah, but that's, you know, it just, you don't, they don't need to make a PC port for the game though. Anyways, they've already starting to make PC ports of their games. Just be patient and they'll get it.
Come on, let's get moving.
I mean, they're already making PC ports of the games, so it's just a matter of time before they actually get to that one. Yeah, but you can't expect them to finish it like that, you know? Scramble is something that they've been working on for a while. I mean, you just can't be like, oh my goodness, 4 Golden was amazing. Quick, we got 3 days to get it out on the PC. No, it doesn't work like that. It probably takes them months, many months to port it to PC. Well, 4 Golden was on the Vita. No one could play the game. That's why everyone went to buy it on PC, because no one could play 4 Golden. Everyone can already play Persona 5 because it came out on popular consoles. I mean, I do too. I speedran the game. The archest archer. Yeah, but keep in mind, they've already made the game. You know, they made Royal, and then they're like, okay, we're gonna make Scramble. So let them make their Scramble. They did. Now they're localizing Scramble. Once they do that, now you give them a chance to say, okay, we can work on something else. You can't, you know, they might not have the resources or the budget allocated to them to do two things at once. The archest archer, y'all. And the whip-wielding wonder. All alliteration aside. Beauty and the Beast. I got some skill points to use. I've gained like 7 levels since I've been on this mountain. I don't even use Kabuff. I don't even use Oomph either. Right now, I don't. Wave of ice. Okay, Tornico. Mary Bell, good. We can give her Kafriz. Which means the Meteorite Armband is something I could start to look to give her now. If only they could do that. Ooh, I want to save her up for that. So nothing else for her there. I don't even use Kaswoosh. Why would I use that? I haven't earned the Empress yet, so I don't know anything about that. I don't know if I should be giving her these or not. Because I don't know, like, what her tarots are, if they're considered magic or strength, you know? I didn't really get anything new. Equipment hasn't really changed.
Right, so this is the summit.
Oh, I should have looked at the meteorite bracer for her.
But I don't see any ultimate weapons lying around, do you?
Here's an ultimate weapon. Come on, you know there's a boss coming.
Over there.
There's a really weird whiff coming from over there. I've never smelled anything like it.
Whoa! 'Tis the smell of a legendary weapon, so it is. Come on. Hey, watch her.
King Yeti.
Well. That will be the doorman if I'm not very much mistaken.
Well, assuming we're not on the guest list, we'll just have to convince him to let us in. We really don't have time for this. We've got no choice. We'll have to fight him.
All right, let's polish him off double quick and bang ourselves that legendary weapon.
The Snowman Showman.
Leave it to me.
This fur ball's the big cheeseroon.
Where the hell did you come from?
You don't look so different from his pals.
Looks can be deceiving. Stay frosty.
If you insist.
And here we go. Yep. I knew there was a boss in here that did that. I just didn't remember where. There you go. There's your Lingwar.
What the? Suddenly there's loads of them. Did he have some friends tucked away somewhere?
Ah.
I can still only smell one of them. I reckon the rest must be fakes.
The heck?
Then we just need
They're all targeting me.
to bring the real one. Look closely. They must be different somehow. Finish them. No!
Where'd you go?
Okay, well. How do we tell the difference from them?
That must be what happens when you hit the fake ones, no?
Maybe we just don't know.
Try not to waste too much time on them. We need to work out how to spot the real one.
Jeez, everyone just keeps getting frozen. Thank you. Attack!
Jackpot! Look! All the other ones have disappeared.
The demon
So
stars.
clever and the real McCoy puts his clones out of commission, does it? Now there's a thing.
Man, he did not want to attack.
You're always saying how good you are at sniffing out a cheat, Angelo. Go on. Which one is it?
I'm afraid this isn't quite the same thing, but he must have a tell of some kind. Look them over long enough, and I'm sure you'll spot the difference eventually.
The demon stars. The wrath of the fool. Leave it to me. Spinferno! Punish them. Burn.
Leave it to me. Destiny calls.
Do. I can tell which one's the real one. God dang it, the freaking freeze every time. Come on. Nope. The stupid freeze is really annoying.
Leave it to me.
If you insist.
Dang.
Destiny calls. Multi-heal.
Everyone gets frozen. Good job.
Destiny calls.
I guess they all... Okay, so they do explode when you kill them.
If you insist.
Go get them. Y'all want to go fight them, or just stand back here and let me throw fireballs at them?
Destiny calls. Leave it to me.
Hey, got lucky.
If you insist.
Destiny calls. Leave it to me.
My turn, huh?
If you insist.
Dang, that's a full, that sucks. That gets you all the way across the arena.
Destiny calls. stars. The wrath of the fool. Leave it to me. Spinferno! Spinferno! Flame slash!
So close. We'll go with this one.
My turn, huh? Ground. Circles.
If you insist. Destiny calls.
We'll just wait.
The demon stars. Leave it to me.
Maybe I'll actually be able to get down and hit him.
Flame slash!
Hit him! He's almost dead! Thank you. There's your Lingwar fight. There's your dang Lingwar fight. Enjoy.
If you work hard, you can achieve anything.
Yeah, but you can also fail miserably. Oh, we get to save. Ooh. Boink, 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 boink.
You what?
Oh, look where we are. It's our buddy from the first game. So now we gotta go off and do a side quest before we can even do this quest. No, I'm not going into Joker blind. I'm only going into Slime Mori Mori 3 blind. How nice, he gives us a Zoom Stone. He's not completely a jerk. Just partially a jerk. Jerk! Fetch quest hell, baby. Ice sculpture is back. Okay. Zoom. Let's go back to town. Do. We got quests, we got things to keep us busy. The Frosty Foothills. We gotta fight an ice sculpture within 35 minutes. We just literally looked at the ice sculpture. 5 Hackasauruses. With a mage in your party. And we did finish this one, so... New stuff. Yeah, there's the open world map.
Take care.
Take care. Let's see.
Hello there.
Blue eyes, no. Mirror stones. Sure, I'll take a few more. Oh no, this is open world. Sizable shells. I don't want to give up those yet. I'll give up these for a sizable shell. Rip my horse manure. Figure I can find more crap later. No, I want to keep my dead wood. Tuffy with the art of gold.
Seriously? Hey, you.
Yeah.
Fine by me.
So this one's Carver's side quest, because we already did Talon's side quest. Pretty sure every character has like their own side quest. Like this is probably Maribel's. Or Gabbo's, it could be both. Basically, they're making a Dragon Quest VII joke. Why do boys always have to act like idiots and worry their poor parents? Like, you know, disappearing to another world, going back in time. So yeah, now we're starting to get some of their quests. Our companions' quests, I should say. Got any others hiding around that I need to hit up? No, it doesn't look like any others right now. I should go kill the ice sculpture soon, shouldn't I? I do have a time limit. Actually, I wonder if going to Gragwarts would be faster. I don't know. Does it take me to the same place? Yeah, the timer's counting down, so... I only have 35 minutes to do it. Okay, there's the ice sculpture, but we just have to get to it. Too bad I can't just jump down there. What the heck are you doing all the way back here?
Leave it to me.
Just laid down, went to bed. Chrono Crystal. Got a rare drop there. Problem is I think I have to fight everything here. Or no, I don't, because it's a formidable enemy, so it should be a... We probably just have to get into the encounter. There we go. We've already beaten this guy once. We know exactly what he is. Can you please turn around, Maribel? Thank you. And then you go and get yourself frozen already.
The wrath of the fool. The demon stirs. If you insist, punish my cause. Punish them. Leave it to me. Flame slash.
The hell are you? There you are. Yeah, this game is... That's one of the things they improved over this game, is giving auto loot over the first game. Look at that curveball. Couldn't quite get out of it in time. Dang it, he keeps jumping at the worst possible time.
If you insist.
Don't you dare. See, I waited that time to see if he would. And he didn't, so... Problem is he jumped over there. Ooh, Pete Diggity Dog, thank you very much for the $27.90 to save the beard. Thank you very much, much appreciated. And good afternoon to you. Oh, that's got to even out the number, right? If I had to guess. I can't cast zoom there. Need to get somewhere I can zoom. Maybe. There we go. How have you been? Let's see. Yeah, I figured that would put a nice round number. 2790 puts it at... Come on. There we go. It has been a long time. Besides, you know, us talking about, you know, the marathon stuff and whatnot. How have you been, man?
The Seven Realms needs your help.
Oh. Take care of that. Well, this has been going on for more than 3 months. But this started at the beginning of August, so August, September, October, November, December, minus the, you know, the week for a marathon. Hey, we have what we need for building bridges. 1. Yeah, the marathon kind of, like, changed all my plans. When I was doing ConQuest, I wasn't planning to run a charity event in the middle of ConQuest, so that kind of threw off everything. Hey, the pyramids of Tunisia is where the kid is, and guess where we got to go for the next quest? Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was a boatload of work that really like took away from my streaming. You got smidgens from work? Mine has not survived, Suki. They are gone.
Yeah.
So we got the quest with Carver and the quest with Maribel and Gabbo right now. Oh, we gotta take Carver and Terry with us for those ones. Dang, that's a lot. Hey, Diener. How are you? Okay, let's see. We got a 2 of learn some new abilities after all that. Rebuttal for Teresa. Block a blow at the right time. Oh, I can't do that, y'all. I'm screwed. Oh, she's got 2 ranks. Soaring Slice. Max HP 10 for you. The Moon. Damages and dazzles all marked enemies, huh? Wing Clipper. Increases damage against flying enemies. Strength of monster minions. Okay, we got some more stuff we can work with. We don't need that. What can we go with? We can either go with strength of monster minions or damage against flying. I think I'm just going to go with this for now. I don't really care about that last one. Okay, so Rough, we're going to give you some skill points. What do you learn? Flame Breath. Meaty Treat. Oh, dang. That's interesting. Whistle. What do you got? Combos. If I'm going to take them, I want to see what their coup de grace are. So I want to be able to see what his coup de grace are. If I'm going to take them into a dungeon to do their quest. Might as well make sure we see what they got, right? Okay, Rough is taken care of right now. Set spells and powers. Rough has Cry Wolf, Rough Rider, Flame Breath, Meaty Treat. Okay, come back here in a second. Because we might get some more money to work with, too. Rough Rider. It's a Rough Rider. Alright, Allie. I had a feeling I was getting a bond stone. That's why I wanted to... Because now I have extra room to do stuff. See, and this gives me more money. Man, I gotta kill 20 antiquities. My current monster suppression raider. I've only completed 3 of them so far. And they're all in the desert.
Happy hunting.
Defeating a liquid metal slime. Oh, it was a CFL joke. You got me. I'm not Canadian, so. And we got experiencing every type of weather in every wild zone. This one is killing a king, obviously. King metal.
Come again.
Pimp Daddy Platty. That's his name. Okay, let's go use our bond stone here. Oh, I should have went shopping first. See, now I can do... take out... Which one? Rage and Contagion. And give me Monster Wrangler. Let's see. Things are going to get expensive here. Jails. So we can sell old weapons. No, I shouldn't sell that. It's too good. Chairs. You want chairs? I got chairs. Chairs. Lightning staff. Hold on to that right now. Leather orbs. Chairs. Okay, slicicles. Reduce damage when frozen plus 50%. Oh, that's a two-handed weapon. Crap, that was not what I wanted to do. Okay, well, we're going to give her Zombie Bane. I'm going to give the other one to him. Because you wanted the one-handed. Beast Paws, Saint Spear. Astrea's Abacus. Okay, we need to sell some stuff now. I guess you are going to go ahead and get a upgraded weapon. Knight Sword. Abracadabracus. Hocus Pocus. I don't have a whole lot of other things to sell, though. Okay, well, you need this for sure.
Cheers.
Sell your weapon.
Cheers.
Okay, buy. Well, I can buy a lightning rod if I need it. Can't quite afford those for you. Here, you get these.
Cheers.
Enjoy your fancy new claws.
Be lucky.
Cheers. I still have to go through everything. to make sure I see everything. So I get rid of that exclamation point. Okay, dokey. That means I'm gonna bring Ruff into this. So we'll take Torneko, you, and Ruff.
I'll soon sniff those baddies out.
Means I won't have Mina in my party, but that's fine. Torneko will do all the work for me. Torny will do all the work for me. We'll just have Torny P do all the work for me. Yes and no. Like, he has a Sage's Stone, which is really good. And he has the Flail of Destruction so far, which does a ton of freaking AoE damage. But, someone donated for him, so that's why I'm using him. I think I need to do this twice. Yeah. I need to do this dungeon twice. One for this. And then one for the actual quest. Follow your nose.
This way, you lot.
Do 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 do. Gruff.
They definitely came this way, but they've already gone. Okay, I need to have a quick sniff round. Hang on a minute. We've got company. Ruff, keep your nose to the wind. We'll deal with this lot. Here we go.
Hoodlum. Ooh, a El Nino.
If you insist. Just leave it to me.
Where the hell were you throwing that?
Leave it to me.
You oughta acknowledge that joke. I agree. Crap, there's still one enemy alive all the way over here. Come here. We'll make you sorry for being alive still. Actually, I don't even think you're alive. You're a mummy.
This way, you lot.
Man, Ruff is making this difficult.
Boys and pointless adventures anyway. All they end up doing is causing trouble for everyone. It's enough to drive you mad. You can talk, Maribel. You came sneaking off on an adventure without telling your mum and dad.
You sound like me when I was a little girl.
Huh. I'll thank the pair of you to keep your opinions to yourselves.
Your opinion sucks. Just like you, Maribel.
No, not here either. They were definitely playing in here a little while ago.
War-bleeding monsters. You don't think they're on the scent of the same wee chiselers we're after, do you?
If they are, there's no time to lose. Hurry up, Ruff.
How about this little beauty? Sure. And it's just a scratch.
Beep 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 beep.
If you insist. Bit heal.
Leave it to me.
Goodie bag. Drop more money, huh? Give me your money. Give me the shakedown. Dang! She never hits anything anymore. Oh, come on! You knocked him right out of her range.
I'm counting on you. Flame slash.
Here we go. Another little job done.
If you insist.
Give me the Hell Gladiator. Want to watch her go throw it overhead? Okay, it actually landed. Where was supposed to land? No, wait, they got away. They got knocked away. There we go. Burn. Disco Inferno, baby. Rap heal.
This way, you lot.
That's what happens when you rap. You heal.
You're so brave, Helix. I don't know another hill slime who'd come on such dangerous adventures.
I do. He's useless.
Will not be without a grizzled veteran like me to keep them in line. Cool. You're so cool. Why can't I be more like you?
Yeah, if you knew Helix, you.
So he just started following me around one. Yeah, why spoil their fun?
Still can't see them. But the smell's really strong now.
Off you go. More of them? Are you sure?
Oh, I didn't really want to drop that one, but.
No, of course not. My nose never lies. If you insist. I got one. Did you?
Leave it to me.
Stone Golem. It's a substitute.
This way, you lot.
Yeah, I didn't really want to use both of those right there.
Right. This had better be it. I'm getting sick and tired of this.
Wine, Maribel, wine.
Never asked how you and Ruff know each other.
That's far too long a story. All you need to know is he's the dog and I'm the master. What? I'm not a dog. I'm a wolf and proud.
Proud to have Maribel for a master, you mean?
No.
Do you smell that? They're around here somewhere, or my name's not right.
No one is ever proud to be Maribel's, have Maribel as a master.
I knew this would happen. All right, this had better be the last time.
Sweaty Yeti! Rip. Ah. What do we got here? A substitute, huh? Gotta keep Ruff alive. Curse swoosh. Sweaty Yeti. Okay, let's finish this guy off before he accidentally kills Ruff. Oh dang, I never got to do Ruff's coup de grace because I haven't had him in my party. Dang, he's still not dead yet either. Kaumfo. Where are you? I just want to kill him before he accidentally kills Ruff. Collateral damage. Dang, I can't even pick him up. He's a 4-slot monster, apparently.
If you work hard, you can achieve anything.
Never even got to use Ruff. How rough. Incorrigible kid. Do. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. There we go. Their rough side quest complete.
The 7 realms need your help.
I made a punny.
Congratulations.
1 mini medal.
Take care.
And a little bit of side story. To go a long way. You almost gave your mom a heart attack, y'all. What pair of idiots? I don't know any idiots. Only you. Oh. The Goomerang and the Gelatines. Get all your slime weapons doing all these side quests.
The 7 realms need your help. Take care.
Gotta get all those slime weapons.
Well, hello.
Okay, Tulun, Maribel, and Mina.
You would choose me. Don't be a stranger.
Don't be a stranger.
Focus.
Nope, nothing new.
Welcome. Let us pray.
Oops. Don't be a stranger. Okay, y'all, I think that's where I'm going to stop today. I did push myself to about 6 hours, which is what I was trying to do. I've been slowly getting myself back into streaming and about a 6-hour stream is what I was aiming for today, so I was able to pull that off. So I'm kind of happy with that. I'm having a little bit of pain, a little bit of discomfort right now after talking for 6 hours. So I'm not sure if if tomorrow I'll be able to do more than 6 hours, or if this is what my limit is right now until I can finish getting rid of this infection. I know I am, Lottie. What can I say? But I'm still trying to recover from the infection, so it's spread far enough that it's taking a long time for it to actually heal, so yeah. So tomorrow, I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to do tomorrow. There's a couple of people who want to do some multi-world tomorrow morning. And if that's the case and I join them, I might do that offline and then stream Heroes after we're done. Or I could do that online if people really want to see me do that. Although most people don't care to watch me do multi-world online or on stream. So if anything, it allows me to not have to talk as much if I don't stream it. So yeah. Maybe I'll Discord live stream it or my end or something. Just so I don't have to talk as much. Because then after that, I can try to put on a nice good stream of Heroes 2 after that. Someone does at least, Suki. What can I say? Someone does. So that's what my plan is tomorrow. Yeah. So, like I said, I'm not 100% sure I'm going to join them, but I most likely will. Which means somewhere around lunch Pacific time is when I will stream some Heroes 2. And then we'll just see how long I can stream from there. But thank you all very much for watching. I will be back tomorrow sometime in the morning or early afternoon to play some more Heroes 2. So have a wonderful rest of your day. Take care, everyone, and bye-bye.